Very good Saturday morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to our Lion and Unicorn Hollywood Hills, Los Angeles estate auction. So happy to have you with us. I'm your licensed auctioneer, Colonel Cliff Dunn. It is August 8th, 8-8. Very legendary number, double eights, half of the legendary Dead Man's hand. Be careful, that was the hand that Wild Bill Hickok was legendarily holding when he was shot, murdered by the coward Jack McCall in Deadwood, North Dakota, or South Dakota, as a matter of fact. But of course, that legend of the aces and eights didn't actually come into being until about 50 years after Hickok's death, but it's a good story. Anyway, it's also International Cat Day, although those of us what own cats would offer that every day is International Cat Day. Celebrates the world's most popular pets. So take that, dog people. We have dogs here, and I love dogs, of course. You know, there are an estimated, I didn't realize, there are an estimated 600 million domestic cats globally. And that's so International Cat Day raises awareness of cat welfare and overpopulation of cats on the street. My own Dash was born of neighborhood cats that I fed in my neighborhood, and they would never come in the house, but they gave me the gift of Dash. So it's also National Bowling Day. Do you know there's an estimated 1.2 billion bowling games played every year in the U.S. across more than 4,000 bowling centers? I remember sort of mandatory bowling when I was a kid in Cub Scouts and whatnot, but it's a very popular activity. There's bowling centers all over. I run into them all the time. So I don't know if bowling is big outside of the U.S. I know bocce is in Italy. I don't see a lot of people, you know, like in Egypt wearing bowling shirts. So, but maybe, I don't know. But anyway, it's a fun pastime. I was at a bowling alley last week, as a matter of fact. Had a good time. Manor Lane's not too far from here. It is National Sneak Some Zucchini Onto Your Neighbor's Porch Day, encouraging you to share any surplus zucchini you have with your neighbors anonymously. Of course, the advent of Ring cameras makes anonymous zucchini sharing probably obsolete. And lastly, it's also Happiness Happens Day. Encouraging us to notice and celebrate moments of joy without apologizing or minimizing that feeling of happiness. And I would encourage that every single day. Do it as much as you can. Embrace that. Some business that we take care of just real fast before we get started. Buyer's premium, as always, 30% on every purchase, and regional sales taxes will also apply if that applies where you're at. We've got professional in-house packaging on most lots and shipping that starts at $38. Invoices are going to be sent out 48 hours after the close of the auction, so that'll translate to probably about Monday. 6 different bidding platforms are carrying this auction, so please get your auction in as quickly as possible, because you're not just competing with other folks on your own bidding platform, but on 5 others as well. We don't want you to be disappointed by holding back, on something that you may have, because of a lag in broadcast or the like. So please get your bids in quick. All sales final, items bought as is, where is. We may require wire payment on any or all invoices, particularly gold and jewelry. And if you've got any technical difficulties, such as I'm experiencing right now, give us a call at 954-866-8044, and we'll be able to get your auction platform back on, because, again, we don't want you to miss out on any of the fun. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. And we're going to start with lot number 1. Beach Boys, Best of the Beach Boys, Volume 1, LP, autographed by 5 members of the band. How cool is that? 5 band members, 5 distinct signatures in black ink. I have it at $4.59 now. $4.50 would go 5. Also having that great, and it's got a nice patriotic, the Beach Boys, they just cut across all kinds of genres. And now $4.50, you want it, do I have your $4.75? No? All right, let's move on to lot number 2. 2014 Spain team signed take that, Coppa, World Cup soccer jersey. It's easy for me to say. And of course, this is a great collectible now, particularly as España has won the World Cup just this past month. A team signed jersey from the 2014 season. 110, 110, now 110, advance 110, we take it to 120, please. Got the certificate of authenticity, too, accompanying it, dated May 2014. 110, 110, you want to take it to 120, any advance on 110, 110 once, twice. So 110 our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 3. We have a double-sided 18th century natural history group of engraving, double-sided framed natural history engraving plates from Niccolo Gualtieri's, or Nicky Waters, as they might have called him back in the day. The very, very important natural history work, Index Testarum Conchiliorum, produced in the early 1740s. $60 now, 60 in advance on 60, we take me to 70. Now $60, $60 once. I have a $60 bid, you want to take me to 70, you can. The plate has got all the correct details along with these great naturalist designs and images. $60 twice, sold 60 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 4, Baccarat. American Eagle figurine in a very striking modernist design. Reminds me of sort of the eagle that might be on the head of a Roman emperor's baton, or something like that. Whatever. Got quite an imagination, folks. Clear lead crystal, but this one, of course, American this bald eagle. Also bold eagle, but it is pretty bold. It's got all the correct Baccarat details. I don't 100, 100, advance on 100, 100, 100 once. I've got a bit of 100. I'll take 110. You can. 110, 100, 100, 100 twice. We'll sell 100 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 5. Foo Fighters, and by the way, you will notice my correct pronunciation of the band's name. They are not the Foo Fighters. They are Foo Fighters, just so you know, in case you ever run into Dave Grohl. I don't want you to have any beef with him. Autographed LP sleeve. Very cool. That's got like the design on it with the blaster from Star Wars on it, right? Self-titled debut album. That was their very first album. Wow. Also coming by the certificate of authenticity, signed by the band. 160, 160 to go 170. Any advance on 160, 160, 160 once. Now, let's move on to line number 6. Oh, we have 170. I got 170. Would it go 180? Would it go 190? Would it go 2? I've got a bit of 190. Take me to 200 right now. This is, as I said, you've got the 4 individual signatures, one in red, one in blue, one in dark blue, one in light blue, and one in green ink, and it's also got the certificate of authenticity. 190. Take it for 200 right now. You want it for 200. It's yours for 200 right now. Do I hear 200? Will you take it home for 200 right now? Yeah, there's 200. Take it out to 225. I've got a bit of 200 now. Now, will you take me to 225, please? 200, 200 once. Now 200, 200, 200. Any advance on 200? 200, 200 twice. You want it for 225? You can slide on in and take it for 225. We'll sell it 200 to our live auctioneers bidder. Thank you. Lot number 6. Disney Swarovski. Bambi. Lithograph and title plaque, accompanied by the certificate of authenticity. This is a design by the Disney master artist Dave Pacheco for Swarovski, the framed litho and a crystal figurine inspired by Bambi, with the lithograph having Bambi Thumper Flower, the skunk, and Friend Owl. $50 in advance on 50, 50. Did Friend Owl moonlight as the owl that did the Tootsie Pop commercial? I don't know. $50 in advance on 50, 50, 50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 7. Wedgwood Big Tot Nursery Wear Circus Plate. I remember when these came out many years ago. The late, what was his name, Roger? I knew he was a hotelier here in town. He had a lot of these Wedgwood great plates. This is that nursery wear, which is kind of interesting. Mid-20th century big top nursery wear, but the clowns look like they might have been out on, on bond, working as clowns and then going back for work release. $30 in advance on 30. I don't know, that's just me. I like the looks though, don't get me wrong. $30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 8, Swarovski Crystal Stag. Look at that, man. Wow. What a great naturalistic piece of lead crystal, faceted with the, in a bugling pose, the head tilted back, going, man, those things are loud, like the peacocks on my roof. Saturday morning, but they wake me up, right? This has got the blue cylindrical presentation box as well, and those great rhodium-plated metal antlers. I'm digging. I didn't even have no reason to think they actually sound that way. 100, 100 once. You want to take it to 110, you can. 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 9, hand-blown cranberry glass beverage set, 6-piece there. Hand-blown cranberry glass, deep translucent red body and clear accents. The large bulbous pitcher, highlighting the group, flared rim, clear applied handle, and you've got these additional side pieces, a small creamer with a crimped clear foot, and then side mugs with clear handles, and a tumbler with a thumbprint pattern. Okay, $20 in advance on 2020. You want to take it for 30, you can. Any interest on 20? 20 once, twice? Sell it for 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 10, Hennessy Baccarat Crystal Decanter, Produced in the Canterbury pattern by Baccarat for Hennessy Cognac, having the original multifaceted geometric stopper to the summit. Lead crystal vessel pear-shaped form. I'm working on it. Deep diamond cut lower section, and then you've got all the correct details, including the original paper labels for Hennessy. $50 in advance on 50, 50, 50, 50 once. You want to take it to 60, you can. Now 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Do I hear 60 from you, please? 50, 50, 50 twice. Sold 50 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 11, McCoy. This is the real McCoy. Green ball of yarn kitten cookie jar. Look at that. So cool. Very cool McCoy American pottery. You got the front that says cookies. You got the kittens on the top. So good. You can see this like on Mrs. Cunningham's shelf in Happy Days. You know, great piece of early mid-century McCoy pottery. Now 20, 20, 20, any advance on 20? 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 12. We have a gilded and polychrome plaster and cast metal statue. Lamp. A cast metal lamp depicting the Duc de Vendôme, one of the princes de sang, one of the princes of the blood of 17th century France from the 1600s. I think, wasn't he involved in the Fronde? You know, there was kind of a whole thing, a bunch of, you know, highfalutin princes, you know, too many princes, spoil the broth, rendered as in a cavalier sort of form. $10, $10 in advance on 10, 10, 10 once, twice, sell it for 10. To our invaluable bidder, lot number 13. Limited edition Giclée, titled Virgo by the artist Liu Hong. Surrealist work with a mottled deep blue and turquoise background. Human profile in turquoise, some other kind of cool details there. $10 out, 10 events on 10, 10, 10, 10. You want to take a 20, you can. 10 to 10 to 10 to 10 once. I got 10. Any interest at you? 20 from you, s'il vous plaît? 10 twice. Sold 10 line of unicorn bidder. Lot 14, we have Treasures and Tiger Lilies, a serograph on paper by the artist John Powell, a vibrant still life, central light blue vase with a peacock and floral pattern design. Lots of floral details, and it's got the hand-signed artist signature in the lower right. Artist just passed last year after a very full life, 95 years. And it's got the limited edition too. Only 100 of these were produced. So $100 on 100, 1, any advance on 100, 100, 100, 100 once, 100, 100, 100 twice. You want it for 110, you can take it. Now it's time to do it. Sold 100 to our line and unicorn bidder. Sorry, I get a little softer on that. Lot 15, Swarovski, Sorcerer's Apprentice, Mickey from the Fantasia series. Mickey is the Sorcerer's Apprentice. With a crystal design with that really rich robe and a very cool shimmering wave trail that, it's simulating the magic that he's producing. $425 now, $425 in advance on 4 has all the correct details for Swarovski and Disney. Now $450, we do $450, we do $475. $475, we go $5. I've got a bid of $470 now, $5 to go $550. I have a bid of $500 now, $550 goes $6. Now $550, will you take me to $600, please? And advance on $550, $550, $550 once. I've got $550, $550. Do I hear $600 from you, please? Now $550, $550, $550 twice. We'll sell at $550 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 16. Oh, we move on. I don't have 16 on my list. Well, then we're going to fly blind. This is like a pilot flying through a cloud, and I will get you safely there. Lot number 16. Moorcroft tube line clematis vase. I always like that word clematis. It's got a clem in the front and then an attis at the end. What's not to like, right? Bulbous vase form, glazed earthenware, hand painted with that clematis pattern encircling the bulbous body. The ovoid form, as it were. $20 an hour, 20, 20, 20, in advance on 20, 20, 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our live auctioneers bidder. Whew. As your captain speaking, we made it through that cloud. Now we're on lot number 17, Roseville pottery horn-shaped clematis, also with a clematis pattern. I was doing that yesterday as I was plane going by. I was like, talking like the pilot. Try that sometime. It's kind of fun. Just don't do it while you're driving. Earthenware vessel, flared scalloped rim with this nice, very pleasing textured brown. How now, brown ground. $20 in advance on 2020 once. Now 20. You want to take it to 30? You can. 2020 twice. We'll sell 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 18 Roseville pedestal basket in the clematis pattern. Very nice. I must have done something nice in the week because I get to say clematis a lot today. I fixed overhead handle in kind of a nice looping form with the flared pedestal foot and that great floral design to the exterior encircling the body. $40 in advance on 40. 40, 40, 40 once. I got a $40 bid. You want to take me to 50? You can. 40, 40 twice. Sold 42 our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 19 Roseville apple blossom. Well, it couldn't last, right? Clematis couldn't last. We'll always have clematis. This is apple blossom in a russet colorway. Very pleasant design, though. I love the looks, though. Relief molded blossoms with the yellow centers, and then this the integrated handles in kind of a branch form. $80 now, 80, 80, any advance on 80, 80, 81. You want to take me to 90? You can. Do I hear $90 from you, please? 80, 80 twice. Any increase from 80 to 90? Let's sell 80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 20. Brush McCoy green glaze ceramic rectangular form planters, a pair of them. Green glaze ceramic jardinières or planters, two distinct trough form pieces, one finished in a glossy dark olive green glaze with a heavy dimpled or pebbled texture. Second with a lighter matte mottled green glaze with a subtly undulating rim. Now $20 advance on 20. Will you take me to 30, please? Do I hear $30 from you? I've got a $20 bid, but I'm looking for $30. Will you take me to 30? Take them both for 30 right now. 2020, 2020 once. I've got a $20 bid. You want to take them to 30? You can. 2020 twice. Sold 22 bidder at Invaluable. Welcome aboard. Lot number 21. We've got a Wedgwood Edme creamware oval serving bowl from the Reuben collection in the Altomo pattern. Creamware earthenware relief ribbed Edme with a central hand-painted polychrome floral spray, and produced early 20th century, 1934, during the last years of the reign of King George V, who was famous for calling his eldest son a cad. You look like a cad, you dress like a cad, sir, you are a cad. All right, let's move on to lot number 22. Wedgwood Aesthetic Movement Lily pattern cup and salsa, late 19th century lily pattern. Brown transfer printed water lilies and pads over a concentric circular rippling, nice Japanese wave pattern. $10 in advance on 10. You want to take me to 20? Both of them finished with a fine gold band around the rim. And you could have these for tea within the next couple of Sundays. $10 in advance on 10, 10, 10, 10 once. 10, 10, 10, any advance on 10, 10 twice. Sold 10 Invaluable bidder. Very delicate, much like that tap. Lot 23, 1999, Napa Valley Maryland Merlot. Red wine, bottled by Nova Wines in 99, front with the monochrome portrait of Marilyn with a silver tone signature. Design attributed to Ortega Design. And I'm not sure if this is just, no, is this the bottle or the, I can't tell. Oh, it looks like it's sealed, right? Yep. Yep, so we have red, so it's got the wine in it. I got 70, would it go 80? Now 70, 70, any advance. Now 80, would it go 90? I've got a bit of $80. And as with all alcohol, just said, we will we don't do the shipping here from the auction gallery, but we will give you the list of some suggested shippers if you don't have one for yourself, just so you know. $80, would it go 90? I got a bit of $80, $80, $80 once. You want to jump it to 90? You can. $80, $80, $80 twice. Sold 82 Invaluable bidder. Lot 24. Norma Jean. Hello, Norma Jean. I'm gonna drink your 2003 sixth vintage Norma Jean California Merlot. A 750 milliliter bottle with red wine at the front label with the photograph of the young Marilyn when she was still Norma Jean. And I got a bit of 50 now, 50, 50, 50, any advance on 50, 50, 50 once. And again, just a reminder with all alcohol, just remember, we'll let you know, give you some ideas, some suggestions on some if you don't have already a packaging. $50 now. You want to take it to 60, you can. 50 once, twice. Sell it for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 25. Marilyn Merlot, 1998, Napa Valley Merlot. Marilyn in a white gown and tiara from a photographic sitting in 1952. I don't see that picture. There's the picture right there. Look at that. $50 now, 50 advance on 50. And it's got copyright details for the estate of Marilyn Monroe dated 2000, having an additional back label. There we go. $50 in advance on 50. 50 once, twice. Sell it for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 26. Marilyn Merlot 2008 Napa Valley wine with the front portrait of Marilyn having a holographic signature and back label with the production details for the vintage. $50 in advance on 50, 50, 50, 50, 50 once. Now 60, would you go 70? I've got a $60 bid. You want to take me to 70? You can. Any increase on $60? 60 is my bid. Do I hear 70 from you, please? Now 60, 60, 60 once. I've got a $60 bid. Do I hear $70? Any increase from 60 to 70? 60 twice. Sold 60 invaluable bidder, lot 27. Collection of Villeroy und Bosch Old Amsterdam Vitro Porcelain Tableware. Yeah, we got German porcelain in the Old Amsterdam, Old Amsterdam pattern. Yeah, 11 pieces. Looks like we've got salad, bread, and butter plates, column-form candlesticks, a taza or compote, a teacup and saucer. Yeah, $20 in advance on 20, 20, 20, 21. 11 pieces altogether. Any advance on 20? 20, 20 twice. Sold 20 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number lot number 28. We have a Portuguese porcelain plate produced in the Dom or the King Manuel. They call it Dom Manuel or King Manuel the First pattern. Manufactured by Por Art in Portugal, part of the Compañía das Indias series, named Decor de Manuel, or Don Manuel, King Manuel. Very cool. $10 in advance on 10. Of course, Portugal had its own possessions over in South Asia. $10 in advance on 10, 10, 10 once, 10 twice. We'll sell for 10 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 29. Théodore Avellon, Limoges plates and split tray, 8 pieces of French Limoges porcelain, 7 dinner plates and a split tray with handle, produced by Théodore Avellon for Burley and Company of Chicago, that toddling town. And you can have them all for $10. Do I hear $10? Will you take them for 10? Take them for 10 right now. They're yours for 10. Take them for 10. You want them for 10? They're yours for 10 right now. Take them for 10. 7 dinner plates and the split tray. 10? Yes? All right, let's move on then to lot number 30. Syracuse China Meadow Breeze plates, cups, and saucers in a very attractive aqua blue with white and platinum tone metallic trim. $20.20, and it's 28 pieces. Wow, that's a very nice. Dinner plates, salad plates, saucers, teacups, a demi-tasse or coffee cup round serving bowl, and a crémière. Now $20 in advance on 20. You want it for 30? You can take it for 30 right now. Do I hear 30 from you? 20, 20 once, 20 twice. Sold 20 live auctioneers bidder, lot number. I don't like the way this screen is laid out. I have to do various things with my finger. 31. Right, 21st century problems. I feel like a millennial. Can we edit that part out? Oh, it's live? All right. J. Tranchard live rectangular studio pottery. This is live. Ooh. Large contemporary rectangular studio pottery platter. Slab built with a very interesting modern minimalist form. $10 now, 10, 10. Look at that. And I really do like that colorway. $10 in advance on 10, 10. You want to take it to 20? You can. 10, 10, 10, 10 once. 10 twice. Sold for 10 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 32. Hand-painted porcelain pieces, 3 pieces, Limoges and Continental manufacture. One is a Tresemmant and Vogt circular cabinet plate. Also having a double-handled oval porcelain dish hand-decorated by J. Dumont in Paris on a Limoges Blanc, and a shell-formed porcelain bowl by an unidentified maker. $10 now, 10, 10, 10, in advance on 10. You want to take me to 20? You can. 10 to 10 to 10 to 10, 10, 10 once. Now 10, 10, 10. Do I hear 20 from you? 10 twice. Sold 10 line and unicorn better. Lot 33, German porcelain dishes. Ja, Gruppe 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? Yeah. All the German I learned from Hogan's Heroes. Decorative tableware, vibrant polychrome floral motifs, early 20th century production too. We got a Royal Rudolstadt reticulated oval basket and some other nice pieces there. $10 hand and advance on 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. You want to take me to 20? You can. 10, 10, 10, 10 once, 10 twice. Sold 10 to our line of unicorn bidder. Lot 34, McCoy ceramic black cookie kettle. I like that. I even like the way they spell it. Tea kettle form, matte black body with a globular form, curved spout, and a removable lid, having a gold tone script lettering that says cookie kettle, and a swinging metal bail handle with a coiled wire grip. What's not to like? $10 in advance on 10, 10, 10, 10 once. I got a $10 bid. You want to take me to 20? You can. 10 to 10, 10 one twice. Sold 10 for a line of unicorn bidder. Lot 35, Copeland Spode earthenware tea service in the cow slip. Is that cow slip or cow's lip pattern? Take it however you want it. Vibrant polychrome floral sprays, 13 cups, 13 saucers, a lidded teapot, 2 creamers, 5 bowls, and a lidded sugar bowl, as well as a waste bowl, or what did he say? The guy said on Trivia Enthusiasm, waste bowl, why don't you just call it a garbage bowl? $30 in advance on 30. $30, 30, 30 once. He was the chef in the season when Larry was buying the restaurant. $30 in advance on 30. Once, twice, we'll sell for 30 bidder number, or to our line and unicorn bidder.
We don't have it on the clerking sheet, see that apparently.
What's that?
I don't have 35 on the clerking sheet.
Oh, okay, right. I didn't see it either. That's what threw me. All right, so just so you know. Lot number 36, it was one of those, it was like the 13th floor of the building. It didn't exist on our pages, but we all saw it, sort of. Lot 36, Moorcraft blue speckled sugar bowl. Look at that. I like that colorway. Very striking. In the powder blue pattern, globular form, flared pedestal foot in that glossy blue glaze. $20 with the speckling throughout. Now 20 in advance on 20, 20, 20 once. You want to take me to 30? You can. 20 twice. Sold 20 line and unicorn bidder. Lot 37, International Sterling Silver, rather International Silver Company, silver plated spoons, a pair of them with generous bowls for bouillon or cream soup, and having all the correct details to the back. International 10. Take them both for 10 right now. You want them for 10? They're yours for 10. Take it for 10 right now. You want it for 10? They're yours for 10. Do I hear 10 from you? Our response, lot number 38. A.S. Prussia Porcelain Floral Motif Creamer by Reingold Schlegelmilch, or Milch, if you're from Prussia. The vessel with a bulbous lobed body that tapers to a flared scallop base, having a ruffled rim, and an ornate high arched handle. And it can be yours for $10, marked to the base with the R.S. Prussia back stamp. Take it for 10 right now. It's yours for 10. You could have it for 10. Do I hear 10 from you? Any interest at 10? All right, sponsor lot number 39, McCoy black ceramic lantern formed cookie jar. This one having cookie spelled the correct way for all of those folks out there who get a little upset when they're supposed to see cookie spelled with a K, well, with 2 Ks in that case. Monroe, McCoy lantern form with the matte black glaze, hand-painted decoration. $30 in advance on 30, 30, 30, 30 once. Base having the McCoy details. Now $30, 30, 30. Will you take me to 40, please? In advance on 30, 30, 30 once. 30 twice. Sold 30 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 40. Schulte optical eyeglass cases. 2 distinct vintage optical accessories. One Schulte Optical Company of New York and Chicago hardshell case, silver tone metal, horizontal ribbed pinstripe pattern. The second one, classic modeled pattern, amber and dark brown tones with the purple velvet lining. Take it both for $10. You could put your old school Sally Jesse Raphael style glasses in there. Yeah? No? Let's move on to lot number 41, Studio Art Glass Trumpet Vase. By the way, I say vase. This is the only time during the week I say vase. I say vase like everybody else does out there in the world. But we have a trumpet vase here. Flared trumpet form, ruby red glass, stylized rim, featuring 2 opposing pulled points. I got a 20 but now 2020 would go 30. Any advance on 30, 20 once, 20 twice. Sold for 22 our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 42, Baccarat, Talleyrand pattern, French crystal decanter with stopper. Talleyrand was a very interesting figure of French history, the Napoleonic era. You know, he was always playing both sides, 3 sides, all the sides. Conical form here, vertical flat cut facets with the neck transitioning to the flared rim. Now $90 advance on 90, 90, 90, 90 once. I've got a $90 bid. You can jump in and take it to 100, please. 90, 90 twice. We'll sell it for 90 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 43. Lead crystal decanter attributed to Waterford in the Glandor pattern and having that great globe form stopper to the top. Globular body with a slender flared neck, polished rim, and the geometric hand-cutting bands of diamond point cross hatching. You can jump in and take it for 20. Do you want it for 20? All right, let's move on then to lot number 44, Baccarat, wine goblets in the very popular Messina pattern. Deep vertical bevel cuts that sweep from the base to give you kind of a flame-like effect encircling that very, very generous bowl. You know what I'm saying? I've got a bit of $90 now, 99, 90 once. Now 99, 90, want to take it to 100, now 100, we'll go to 110. I've got a bit of $100, both goblets having the Baccarat France hallmark to the underside. Now 110, 110, we take me to 120, please. I've got a bit of 110, 110, 110, any advance on 110, 110, 110 once. Now 110, 110, 110, will you take me to 120, please? 110 twice. Sold 110 to our live auctioneers. Bidder. Lot 45. Crystal champagne flutes, diamond pattern faceted stems. Attributed to Cristal d'Arc Durand. Sorry about that. In the Longchamp pattern, or Longchamp. Flute crafted with lead crystal, tall, slightly flared bowls. You want them both for 10? You can take it for 10. Who wants it for 10? Will you take it for 10? Take it both for 10 right now. You want it for 10? Take it for 10 right now. Who wants it for 10? Take it for 10. Well, let's move on to lot number 46 then. Crystal cut block pattern serving bowl and plate. Heavy quality glass pieces, 1 bowl, 1 plate. Clear crystal with the concentric rings of raised convex rectangular blocks. The serving plate has a smooth center, the bowl having a block pattern that extends to the circular foot. $20, you want to take them for 20? Take them both for 20 right now. They're yours for 20. All right, let's move on to lot number 47. Michael Yates Angelica collector plate, produced from Morgantown Crystal. Intaglio etched plate titled Angelica, part of the Country Ladies series with an Art Nouveau style female, flowing hair, organic branch motifs, and this was produced in 1981 and having all the right etched details telling you who made it and such. Do you want it for $10? Take it for 10 right now. Take it for 10. It's yours for 10 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 48, Michael Yates crystal plate, produced for Morgantown Crystal in the Country Ladies series. This is Heather. You can see because we've got this little Art Nouveau style lady surrounded by delicate floral forms and produced in a limited edition, having all the correct details. Who wants it for $10? Take it for 10 right now. It's yours for 10. Do I hear 10 from you? Will you take it for 10 right now? Okie dokie, lot number 49, La Brazelle, Italian cut crystal vanity tray in the Mali pattern, produced by La Brazelle in Italia. Crafted in clear, heavy lead crystal with the Marie pattern, designed with a wide decorative border, deeply cut geometric motifs. Now $10, you want to take it for 20, you can. Do I hear 20 from you, please? Now $10, $10, $10 once. I've got a $10 bid, you want to take it for 20. Do I hear 20 from you? Will you take me to 20? $10 twice. Sold 10 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 50. Lot 50, Swarovski. grizzly bear figurine. I know some bears. They're all nice. My massage guy's a bear because he gets in there with the elbows. I need that. But he's a gentle bear, like Gentle Ben, right? This one, a faceted molded crystal. Have the original cylindrical presentation box. Now 60, 60, and now 70 would go 80. I've got a $70 bid now 70 would go 80. You want to take me to 80, please? Any increase on 70? Now 80 would go 90. I've got an $80 bid now, 80, 80. Will you take me to 90, please? 80, 80 once. Now 80, 80, 80, 80, 80. Advance on 80, 80, 80 twice. Sold 80 to our Lion Hand Unicorn bidder. Lot number 51, Swarovski Grizzly Bear Cub. We got a little big grizzly cub. We actually call my massage therapist Baby Bear because he's a bear, because he's got a beard and he's kind of, but he's, younger guys call him Baby Bear. It's kind of fun. And this is an actual baby bear. Little cutie. I mean, they do eat people, even the cute ones. So $40 in advance on 40, be careful. $40 now, 40, 40, 40, 40 once, 40 twice. We'll sell 40 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 52, Swarovski Grizzly Cub. A little grizzly cub, I like that. I hope they all stay together. They have a nice little family. $20, I'm looking for 20 to open the bidding. Will you take it for 20? And also featuring this one in walking form. And he's got a little fish in his mouth. How cute is that? I got 30 now 30 go 40, also accompanied by the cylindrical Swarovski box. Now 30, 30, 30, 38 once, in advance on 30, 30 once, 30 twice. Sold 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 53, Swarovski Grizzly Cub and Fish. And again, you've got this very cool depiction with the silver tone metal fish in its mouth, and it's looking up like maybe he pulled it off the table, or he's got kind of a, how little critters are when they're maybe doing the naughty thing. He's got that look on his face. $30 in advance on 30, 30, 30, 30 once, 30 twice. Sold 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 54, Swarovski Panda Mama and Baby. I said it too. Look at the little baby waving. He's waving. He's waving right at me. I'm sorry, I didn't want to ignore him. Mother Panda in a seated position and a little with the arm raised. And it's coming by the original presentation box, along with a little booklet, too. $90, 90, 90, 90, 90, advance on 90, 90, 90 once. You want to take me to 100, you can. There's 100, we're going to go 110. I've got a bit of 100, 100, 100. You want to take me to 110, you can. Please, do I hear 110 from you? 100, 100, 100 once. Now 100, 100, 100. Any advance from 100 to 110, now's the time to do it. 100, 100, 100 twice. Sold 100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 55, Swarovski Nanook Polar Bear figurine. This one is signed. Hand-etched artist signature by Hans Tabertstoffer from 2007. And this one, very cool. This is the Nanook pattern polar bear. Sort of a name I'm believing was inspired by the early 20th century pseudo-documentary Nanook of the North, which really was hey, listen, the filmmaker did a very interesting thing by depicting something that hadn't been depicted before, but it turns out that most of it was staged. Anyway, $100 anyway, but there's where the name comes. $100 once, 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100, although the filmmaker had fun while he was there, let's just say that. Sold for 100 to our live auctioneer's bidder. Lot 57, look up the story. Lot 56, Swarovski Nanook figurine. Again, we have this great polar bear on a snowbank form. Landscape form base designed by Heinz Tabertstoffer. Yeah, das ist good. 110, 110 would go 120, including the original blue presentation box. Now 120 would go 130. I've got a bit of 120, 120, 120, and advance on 120, 120, 120 once. I've got 120, 120, 120. Will you take me to 130, please? 120, 120, 120 twice. Sold 120 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 57, Swarovski small table bell. Look at that. Upper portion frosted and decorated with a stylized flower motif. The lower portion has a clear crystal with a flared rim. Let me get a better look at that. Very cool. Those bells are very cool. Who doesn't like that? And you want it for $20. Will you take it for $20 right now? Take it for 20. Do I hear 20 from you? Jump in and take it for $20 right now. Take it for 20. Will you take it at 20 right now? Will you take it for 20? Take it for 20. That's on slot number 58. Swarovski Baby Bird. Mama. I can't see the picture of it. All of my angles are not conducive to me seeing how cute it looks. Oh, there it is. I see it. It's a cute little bed. It's like a little face up on a branch form with a flower. Too cute. Little black eyes, and you've got that pink crystal centered flower. Now $30 in advance on 30, 30. Mama, mama. Right, that's how the bird talks, right? Just like that. $30 in advance on 30. Now 40 to 50. Mama, mama. Whatever it takes to get it to 50. $40, $40. I got 40. Mama, I want to make it 50. I've got a $40 bill. I don't want to go home for less than 50, Mama. $40, $40. Now 40, 40 once, 40 twice. We'll sell for 40. To our live auctioneers bidder, thank you so much. Lot number 59, Swarovski Bee Eaters. Look at that, a group of 4. Man, these naturalistic figures are great, but you know, and then they add a little extra amber tone head with the black band across the eyes. Come on, man, that is absolutely gorgeous. Also covered by the original box, 110, 110, what do you go, 120? And you don't have to put newspapers or anything underneath them. They are the perfect birds, and they're 110, 110, any advance on 110, 110 once, 110 twice. What's up, 110 to our live auctioneers bidder? No, I've lived in a house with a bird. Oof. Lot number 60, Swarovski Crystal Dove figurine. This is what it sounds like when people cry. Dove with small crystal pink eyes, the base having the correct details to it. Nice little dove. Bird of peace. We need more of these out in the world now. $20 in advance on 20, 20, 20, 20, 20 once. I've got a $20 bid. You want to take me to 30? You can. 20, 20 twice. Sold 20 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 61. Swarovski Mandarin Ducks figural group. Again, I love these figural groups. You know, first of all, you're getting 100% more of the thing that you like. It's like when I went to the store this week and they had my whatever on sale. Oh, yeah, the cat litter. It was 100% more of the thing that you like, no extra charge. Come on. And look at those again. You got those great faceted crystal, but with the added amber and the little green. $70 in advance on 70, 70, 71, and with the water form, a seascape, landscape base. $70 in advance on 70. You want it for 80, you could take it to 80 right now. 70 once, twice, sold. 70 live auctioneers bidder. 62 Bald Eagle by Swarovski on a branch form base designed by the Austrian artist Adi Stocker. Eagle with outspread wings landing on that tree limb form base. $50 in advance on 50, accompanied by the original blue Swarovski brand box. $50 now, 50. You want to take it for 60? You can. 50, 50 once. Now $50 in advance on 50, 50, 50, now 60 to 70. I've got a bit of $60 now 60. Will you take me to 70, please? 60, 60 once. I've got a $60 bid. You can still jump in and take me to 70, though. 60 twice. We'll sell for 60 to our lion and unicorn bidder. Lot number 63, Swarovski Bald Eagle figurine. Again, this one depicted with in clear crystal with outstretched wings from the Silver Crystal Feathered Beauties collection, head and tail in frosted crystal, accented with amber toned beak and inset black crystal eyes. Now $60 in advance on 60, 60, 60 once. I've got a $60 bid. You want to take me to 70? You can. 60, 60 twice. Now 70, go 80. I've got a $70 bid now. 70, 70 would take me to 80 now. Any increase from 70 to 80? Will you take me to 80, please? 70, 70 once. 80. I've got 80, we'll go 90. I have an $80 bid. Do I hear 90 from you, please? Now 80, 80, 80, 80, 80. Do I hear 90, 90, 90 from you? 80, 80, 80, 80 once. I've got a bit of $80 now. Any increase from 80 to 90? Do I hear 90 now? 80, 80 twice. We're going to sell it for 80. Now I've got 90. Thank you. There's 90. Would it go 100? Let's get those bids in. Quickie, quickie, quickie. 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. I got 90. You want to take me to 100? You can. I've got a $90 bid now. Now 99. You wanted to take it for 100? Take me to 100, please. Any advance on 90 to 100? 90, 90, 90, 90 once. I've got a $99 bid. You want to take me to 100? Any increase? Do I hear 100 from you, please? 90, 90, 90, 90 once. I've got a $99 bid. You can jump in and take it to 100 right now. Nothing stopping you from taking it to 100. 90, 90, 90, 90 twice. Sold 90 to our lion and unicorn bidder. Lot 64. Swarovski Wings of Liberty Crystal Eagle from the Soulmates collection. Wings of Liberty Eagle in lead crystal depicted in flight with wings spread and a forked form tail. The bird mounted on a polished rectangular base. 120 and in a very, very pleasing dark gray granite with these great crystalline inclusions. Now 140, go to 150. I've got a bid of $140, now 150, we're going 60. I have a bid of $150 accompanied by the original Swarovski box as well. Now 160, go 170. Now 170, go 180. I've got a bid of $170, looking for 180, now 180, we're going 90. Now $180, will you take me to 190, please? 180, 180, 180, any increase from 180 to 190, please? 180, 180, 180 once. Now 180, 180, 180, now 190, would you go 2? I've got a bid of 190, 190, 190, will you take me to 200, please? 190, we're down with 225. I have a bid of $200 now. Do I hear 225 from you, please? Now 200, 200, 200, any increase from 200 to 225? 200, 200, 200 once. Now 200, 200, 200, you can still jump in to take me to 225. Any increase to 225 from you, please? 200, 200, 200 twice. Sold 200 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Nicely done. Lot 65. Swarovski Flamingo figurine, lead crystal. Standing faceted bird, clear body and neck, rose pink colored crystal to the tail feathers and the beak tip. Black detailing on the beak. The flamingo positioned on a reed form botanical landscape base. $70 in advance on 70, 70, 70, 70, accompanied by the original box too. 70, 70, 70 once. I got a $70 bid. Do I take me to 80? Do I hear 80 from you? 70, 70 twice. Sold 70 to our live auctioneers. Bidder 66. Swarovski Gosling, or little baby gooses figurine, called the Tom, Dick, and Harry Gosling from the Silver Crystal collection. Each one frosted crystal feet with the etched Swarovski mark. How cute is that? I know, they're only made of glass. $30 in advance on 30, 30, 30, 30 once, but they're still adorbs. $30, 30 twice, sold 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Sorry, I had a moment there. Out-of-body experience, as it were. Lot 67, Swarovski Red Crown Hen. Is that a hen? I guess it's a hen, right? I mean, they could have called it a rooster. I guess the rooster would have the more spectacular coxcomb, right? That makes more sense. $30 even sound 30, but she's very cute. Hello, Madam Hen. I've got a $30 bid. Clear body, fanned tail, red crystal comb, and wattle area. That's the comb. The male has the coxcomb. That makes sense. Hello, you learn something new every day. Or I did anyway. $30 in advance on 30, 30, 30, 30 once, 30 twice. Sold 30 live auctioneers. Bidder. Lot 68, Swarovski Silver Heron figurine, naturalistic form with the clear crystal body, black crystal crest to the apex or the summit, and a yellow gold crystal beak. I like the looks of that. $40 in advance on 40. 40 for now, 50 goes 60. I've got a bit of fit now, 60 goes 70. Now $60 in advance on 60, 60, 60, 60. Will you take me to 70, please? 60, 60 once. Now $60, you want to take me to 70, you can. 60 twice. Let's sell for 60 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 69. Swarovski Silver Heron, designed by the well-regarded crystal artist, Adi Staka, including the original box. Now $40, I have 40, what do you go 50? I've got a bid of 50, now 50 goes 60. Any advance on 50, 50, 50, 50, 50 once? I've got a $50 bid. You can jump in and take it to 60, though. Any advance on 50, 50, 50, 50 twice? Let's sell at 50 to our live auctioneers. Bidder. Lot 70, Swarovski Hoopoes. What? Pair of birds called Hoopoes. Interesting. They look very cool with very interesting orange and yellow crystal crests to the summit and additional black crystal details. So they're Hoopoes, but they're also lovebirds, because they're sitting on a branch, doing whatever Hoopoes do. $80 in advance on 80, 80, 80, 80 once. I've got $80. You want to take it at 90? You can. Do I hear 90 from you, please? 80, 80 once. 80 twice. Sold 80 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 71. Swarovski Hummingbird figurine from the Paradise Birds collection in vivid emerald green with the deep blue wings and tail feathers, pinkish red beak, and perched on a polished silver tone metal branch. $30 in advance on 300, now 300, now 300, 300, 300. We take me to 325, please. 300, 300, 300 once. I've got a $300 bid. Do I hear 325 from you? Will you take me to 325 right now? 325 now, 325 to 350. I've got a bit of 325 now, 325. Do I hear 350 from you, please? Any increase from 325? Will you take me to 350? Now 325, 325, 325 once. Now 350, go 375. I've got a bit of 350. Do I hear 375 from you? Also accompanied by the original box. 350, 350, 350 once. Any increase to 375? This would be the time. 375. Do I hear 375 from you? Come on, Wallflower. Do I hear 375? Now 350, 350, 350 once. I've got 353, 333. I'll get it out eventually. First day with my new choppers, not really. 350, 350, 350 twice. Sold 350 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Thank you so much. In a few minutes, we're going to take a break. Give you the top of the hour, get a chance to regroup, and hopefully somebody who understands how to work the air conditioning will wander through. Maybe perhaps from the other building. May have somebody watching this broadcast. I'll have a sign. Now I've got lot number 72, Swarovski, a Snowy Owl. I wonder if this is Friend Owl from Bambi. 250, 250, now 275, got 275, we go 3. I've got a bit of 2, now 3, go 325. I have a bit of 300 now 3, 3, any advance on 3, 300, 325, we go 350. I've got 350 now, 350, will you take me to 375? 350, 350, 350, 375, would you go 4? I've got a bit of 37, now 40, go 425. Hey Lee, do you have the magic touch with the AC in here?
Fortunately not, but I'll try to.
No worries. No worries.
Contact the person who is it.
I don't want to wake anybody up. You know, it's just I might be a puddle of whatever with a Hermes tie. $400 any. I appreciate it. 400, and advance on 400. You want to take me to 425, please? Now 400 once. I've got a bit of 400 now. 400. Any advance from 4 to 425. 400 twice. Sold 400 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 73. We have a Swarovski green Rosella Jonquille parrot figurine in a very cool naturalistic colorway. Red head, yellow-green body, blue tail with the wing accents in blue too. Silver tone metal feet and presented on this great contemporary sculptural base in carved wood. Come on, nothing not to like about that. 250 is my bid out. 250, 250. Any advance on 250, 250? Do I hear 275 from you, please? 250, 250, 250 once. Also coming by the original presentation box. Any increase to 275? 250, 250, 250 twice. Sold 250. Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 74. Swarovski annual edition. Peacock. Aria and title plaque. Look at that. That is absolutely gorgeous. Aria, which is sort of the female form of Argus, you know, as it were, which is, you know, peacock or pheasant. Various manufacturers have a pattern named after a peacock. And we've got peacocks on my roof, so I have a few names for them also. 225, 225, we go 250. Now 225, 225, do I hear 250 from you, please? 225, 225, 225 once. 225, 225 twice. Sold 225 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. I'm kidding, I love the peacocks. So, you know, one of them walked by the street today with 3 little peacock chicks. It was so cute. Swarovski crystal, Madame Penguin in a very interesting modernist form. I'm not saying that this was designed by Picasso, but if Picasso dreamed in glass, that Madame Penguin might be what he dreamed. $30 in advance on 30. I like the looks of it. It's a very cool modernist piece. $30 in, but I wouldn't want to wake up with that staring at me on the nightstand. $30 in advance on 30, but it's cool as heck though. Now 40 go, you know what I'm saying? It's really a very striking piece with that black faceted head and wings. Now $40 in advance on 40. I'm not gonna be able to get that head out of that eye out of my mind now. Now 50, I got 50. Who's gonna take me to 60? You know it, you like it too. I like it, I'm not complaining. $50 in advance on 50, 50, 50 once, 50 twice. We're gonna sell for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 76, Swarovski large penguin figurine. That is a very cool piece, a faceted lead crystal with a multifaceted body. $20 now, 20, any advance on 20, 20, 20, 20, 20 once. I've got a $20 bid, you want to take it to 30, you can. 20 twice. Let's sell for 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 77, Swarovski spoonbill bird figurine. Part of the Feathered Beauties collection, multifaceted crystal, smoky olive green beak, and having a crest with an amber tone to it. And you've got the positioned, the head kind of turned to the side, and having that great botanical form landscape base. $40 advance on 40, 40, 40, 40 once. Yeah. Now 50 goes 60. I've got a bid of $50 now, 50. We take me to 60, please. Any increase now, 60 to 70. I got a bid of $60 now, 60, 60, 60. Any increase from 60, 60, 60 once. I've got 60, 60, 60. You could take me to 70 though.
Yep.
70 would go 80. I've got a bid of $70 now, 70, 70, 70. Any advance on 70, 70, 70, 70 once. Now 70, 70, 70. Will you take me to 80, please? 70, 70, 70 twice. Any advance on 70, 70 thrice. Sold 70 to our line, a unicorn bidder, lot number 78, Swarovski Jet Crystal Swan figurine. Look at that, very cool modernist piece, black faceted crystal with geometric multifacets throughout the body and this great sleek curving neck, having the signature for the designer Anton Herzinger. Yeah, das ist good, original blue presentation box. Now $300, I got 300, 300, 300, any advance on 300. Will you take me to 325, please? Now $300, $300. Do I hear 325 from you? $300, $300, $300, 300 once. Now 300, 300. Any increase? Will you take me to 325? Now's the time for you to do it. 300 twice. Sold 300 to our bidder at Live Auctioneers, lot 79. Swarovski Disney Cinderella glass slipper. Man, it doesn't get more iconic than that. I mean, you put a glass slipper somewhere, it's like saying Juliet on a balcony. People just automatically know what you're referring to. A very cool, iconic Swarovski piece, throwing back to Disney's Cinderella with a very cool butterfly in rhodium plate to the top with the light blue crystals. I've got a bit of 180, and this was only 400 of these were ever produced back in 2015. 250 go 275, now 275 go 3. I've got a bit of 3 go 325. And it's accompanied by the original presentation box as well. Now 350 go 375. Now 375 go 4. I've got a bit of 300. Now 4 go 425. Now 425 go 450. I've got a bit of 450 go 475, please. Now 450, 450. Any increase down 475 go 5. I've got a bit of 475. Now 5 go 550. I have a bit of $500 now. Now 5. Any increase from 5 to 550? Will you take me to 5? Now 550 goes 6. I've got a bit of $550 now. Looking for 600. Now 6 goes 650. I have a bit of 600 now 6. Any advance on 6 from 6 to 650, please? Will you take me to 650, please? 600, 600, 600 once. I've got 600, 600, 600. Any advance to 650? Now's the time. Now 650 goes 7. I've got a bit of $650. Will you take me to 700, please? 7 will go 750. I've got a bit of $700 now. Now 700, 700. Will you take me to 750? 700, 700, 700 once. I've got a $700 bid. You can take me to 750 right now. Any increase to 750 from you, please? Now 700, 700, 700 twice. You want to jump in now? 750 out, 750 go 8. Now $750. Do I hear 800 from you, please? 800 go 850. I've got a bit of $800. Take me to 850 now, please. Any increase on 800, 850. Will you take me to 850, please? 800, 800, 800 once. I've got a bit of $800. You can still swoop on in and take it to 850. You can run in like Cinderella in her glass slipper. Any advance on 800, 800, 800 is our bid right now. You want to jump in? Take me to 850 right now. 800, 800, 800 once. I've got $800. You can still jump in and take it to 850. 800 twice. Sold 800 to our line, a unicorn bidder. Very nicely done. Lot number 80, Swarovski Cinderella figurine. Cinderella, Cinderella. In a very striking blue and clear crystal colorway. The character in that ball gown, clear crystal to the top with that great blue ball gown and having all the correct details for Swarovski, accompanied by the blue box. Now 1900. I got to 1900. Will you take me to 2000, please? 1900 is my bid, holding steady. Do I hear 2000 from you? Now 1900, 1900, 1900 once. I've got a bid of $1,900. Any advance to 2000? This is the time for you to take me to 2000. 1900 twice. Sold 1900 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Nicely done. Lot number 81. Swarovski Disney Tramp figurine from Disney's Lady and the Tramp. Character Tramp, the street dog, streetwise dog with a heart of gold depicted with his collar and rose color with the dangling amber tone tag. 110, 110, any advance on 110? Will you take me to 120, please? 110, 110, 120, would it go 130? I've got a bit of $120. Any advance on 120, 120, 120, 120 once? 120, 120. Do I hear 130 from you, please? 120 twice. Sold 120 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 82, Swarovski Warthog from Pumbaa. or from the Lion King rather. This is Pumbaa the warthog. There we go. It took me a second. Clear, very cool faceted crystal with a golden amber crystal tusks, dark eyes, and a textured matte crystal mane. Very cool. Ernie, what was the actor's name? Ernie, I forget who did the voice. He's still around. He's still with us, along with Nathan Lane, who did the meerkat, right? What is his name? Ernie Spinella? Something like that. $100 on my bid now, 100 any advance on 100. He also did commercials way back in the day. He was on a Seinfeld episode where he was naked on the train with Jerry. $100 once, twice. Sold for 100 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 83. Swarovski, here's the Timon figurine. Timon the meerkat from the Lion King. Dynamic pose, singing Hakuna Matata, no doubt. Clear crystal with a brownish red crystal hair. $60 any advance on 60, now 70, go 80. I've got 80, we go 90, please. Now $80 any advance on 80, 80, 80, 80 once. I've got an $80 bid. You can take me to 90 right now, though. 80 twice. Sold for 80 to our live auctioneers bidder. And on that note, let's take a short break. Give you an opportunity to stretch around and move around in your private auction space. We'll come back with more of our Hollywood Hills, Los Angeles estate auction here at Lion and Unicorn. Stay with us. Welcome back to our Hollywood Hills, Los Angeles estate auction here at Lion and Unicorn. Thanks so much for sticking with us. Right now we're on lot number 84. Swarovski Austrian Crystal Disney figurine set, including Steamboat Willie, Mickey Mouse, and Minnie Mouse with a clear crystal flower, both mounted on curved crystal clear bases with etched linear patterns that are designed to join together into a stage form design. Now 350, 350 in advance on 350, 350, 350 once. I've got a bid of $350. You want to take me to 375? You can. 350, 350 twice. We'll sell 350 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 85, Swarovski Tinkerbell figurine, all accompanied by a Swarovski plaque. The figurine released in 2008 and having the coordinating star-shaped title plaque accompanying it. $70 now, 70 would go 80. I've got a bid of 7 now, 80 would go 90. Tinkerbell depicted here standing on a multi-petaled crystal flower base. Now 110, 110, 110, any advance on 110, 120 go 30. I've got a bid of 130, we'll go 140, please. Now $130, will you take me to 140, please? 130, 130, 130 once. Now 130, 130, 130, any increase from 130 to 140. Now 140, will you go 150? I've got a bid of $140, will you take me to 150, please? 140, 140, 140, 140 once. Now 140, 140, 140, any increase to 150? 140 twice. We'll sell for 140 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. By the way, thanks to Tech for getting the AC working, and also our appreciation to the inventor of air conditioning, Dr. Robert Gorey. Or is it Dr. John Gorey? That's right, Dr. John Gorey. Anyway, thank you, doctor, and thank you to our resident doctors. Now, lot number 86, Swarovski Pinocchio figurine. I cannot tell a lie. I'm feeling the AC on me now. $80, 80 advance on 80, 80, 80, 80 once. I've got a bid $80. You want to jump in and take it to 90? You can. Now 90 would go 100. I've got a 90. I love that. And you know, you've got Pinocchio depicted in his little sort of rustic Italian peasant, the boy uniform with his little cap with the little feather in it. See, I'm doing Geppetto, you know, his dad. Geppetto, which is the diminutive form for Giuseppe. Hey, Geppetto, little Giuseppe. Now 110, little Joey. Geppetto was Joey. 110, 110, any advance on 110, 110, 110, 110 once. I've got 120, we got 130. Now 120, 120, 120. Do I hear 130 from you, please? 120, 120, 120, 120 once. Now 120, 120, 120. Do I hear 130, please? Any increase from 130? 120 twice. Sold 120 to our bidder at Invaluable. Lot 87, Swarovski Dopey figurine, one of the 7 dwarfs. Beloved dwarf. Perhaps, maybe if his mother had named him Smarty or Geniusy or Brillianty, his life path might have taken a different turn, right? Just a thought. $70 anyways on 70, 70, 70 once, 70 twice. We'll sell for 70 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 88, Swarovski Grumpy figurine again. I guess Happy was already taken though, you know. Maybe he could have been friendly. Hey, friendly. Cheery. But no, his mother called him Grumpy, and he was set for life. $70 in advance. You don't come back from that. $70 in advance on 70, 70, 70, 70. You want to take him at 80, you can. 70 once, twice. Sell for 70 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 89, Swarovski Snow White figurine and plaque. Faceted lead crystal with a red crystal hair bow and having accompanied by the title plaque with the details to it. Interestingly enough, by the way, Disney spelled dwarfs the correct way we would spell it grammatically, as opposed to Tolkien, who invented his own word, dwarves, with a V-E-S, which has in some ways become the standardized spelling, at least for nerds. So there you go. Are you a dwarfs person or a dwarves person? Battle of the dorks. 110, 110, any advance on 110, 110, 110 once. Now 110, 110, 110, any advance on 110, 110 twice. Sold 110 live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 90. And now, of course, the nerds are in charge, and we find out that they're evil. 70 would go 80. I got an $80 bid now, 80 would go 90. I've got an $80 bid now, 80, 80, 80, any advance. I love this, though. Look at that great depicted sleepy, like, is it yawning expression on his face? He looks just like my cat when Dash is yawning. I guess he's got his hand raised. $80 in advance on 80, 80 once, twice. Sold 80 live auctioneers bidder. Lot 91, Swarovski Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh. Chubby little cubby all stuffed with fluff. This is a Piglet. Hello, Piglet. Piglet was his little pig friend. Hello, and Piglet is eating something. I'm not sure what he's eating. But, he's a little piggy, so he's going to eat something. I've got a $50 bid now, fitting Andy Vance on 50-50. And Piglet was voiced by the actor John, I forget his name, but he was in some, in many different, famous actor. You saw him in a lot of things. He was also in a Star Trek episode where he played Jack the Ripper. Very, very out of character because he had kind of like a very librarian sort of, whatever, affect. $60 Eddie Van Sound, 60, 60. Oh, I don't know what we should do, Pooh. $60 once, twice. Sold 60 live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 92. Swarovski Bambi figurine. This is Bambi in youth before, he chonked out and got his buck antlers. This is him, a little charming, little fawn figure with a pink crystal butterfly on his tail. $70 Eddie Van Sound, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70 once. I've got a $70 bid. You want to take me to 80? You can. Do I hear $80 from you? Now 80 will go 90. I've got an $80 bid now. Now 80, 80. Do I hear 90? Increase on 80, 80, 80 once. Now 80, 80, 80, 80. Increase on 80 to 90. Do I hear 90 from you, please? 80 twice. Sold 80 to our bidder at Invaluable, lot number 93. Swarovski travel tags and jewelry roll pieces, collection of 5 pieces here, travel accessories, 4 travel tags, and a jewelry travel velvet pouch constructed in leather, velvet, and satin with crystal accents, as you would expect. $30 Eddie Van Sound, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30 once. Now 30 twice. Sold 30 to our bid spirit bidder. Lot 94 Swarovski animal figurines, a group of 3 little minis, including a kiwi bird, a koala, sometimes referred to incorrectly as a koala bear because they're not really bears, but you can call it whatever you want. And a baby rabbit, all in that faceted lead crystal. $40 Eddie Van Sound, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40 once. Now $40, want to take it to 50, you can. 40 twice. Sold 40 live auctioneers. Bidder, our friend from down under can tell us more about that when we all get together for our big auction coming up in the next few months. Swarovski crystal animal figurines. Look at these, very cutesy, one of them doe, a deer, a female deer with Santa's hat, a red crystal hat, frosted band, and then you've got a mouse wearing the Santa hat too. I love these little crystals. It's a reminder that we're only about 120 days from Christmas right now. $50 Eddie Van Sound, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50 once, 50 twice. Sold 50 live auctioneers. Bidder, lot 96, Swarovski crystal figurines, cityscape figurine, 8 pieces, landscape models from the Crystal City Collection. Assorted structures, including a double tower castle, towers, gabled townhouses, cathedral spires, faceted teardrop-shaped trees, each one having the Swarovski marks on them. $80 now, 80, 80, 80, 80 once. I got an $80 bid. You want to take me to 90? You can. 80 twice. Sold 80 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 97. Swarovski Memories Collection miniature figurines. Nice group of 6 pieces there, including nursery-themed objects, a rocking horse, a baby carriage, a pacifier, a pair of baby booties, a cradle, and a baby bottle. I had a pacifier when I was a kid. I had a pacifier when I was a young kid, too, and it pacified me. That's why I'm so calm today. And my mother had her own pacifier as an adult to support me. She was a good mom. $20 Eddie Van Sound, 20, 20, 20, 20 once. 20 twice. We'll sell for 22 our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Bitty bidder. Lot 98, Swarovski Memories, gold tone and crystal figurines. 6 mini figurines, faceted crystal, gold tone metal accents, including a treasure chest, a flower bouquet, or do you say bouquet? Bouquet, boutique, high-heeled slipper, handbag, flower basket, and an atomizer. $20 now, 20. You want to take me to 20? Take you to 30, please. All of them having detailed gold tone metal components. Now 20, 20, 20. You want to take me to 30? Do I hear 30 from you, please? 20 once, twice. Sold 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 99. Swarovski Crystal Memories miniature figurines, all accompanied by the original box. Spinning wheel, sewing machine, knitting needles and yarn, a Greek amphora vase, sewing machine, flat iron, and a watering can, to water your crystal flowers. $30 Eddie Van Sound, 30, 30, 30, 30 once, 30 twice. Sold 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot number 100, Swarovski Crystal Welten Limited Edition Crystal Geometric Solids. Internal laser-etched geometric patterns echoing the outer faceted form, all having the original box with custom molded foam insert. Now $40 in advance on 45 geometric solids in faceted lead crystal. $40 in advance on 40, 40, 40, 40, 40 once, 40 twice. Sold 40 live auctioneers bidder. Lot 101, Swarovski Crystal Baby Penguin and Mouse figurines. Looks like we got a collection of 6 figurines in faceted silver crystal. 3 penguins, 3 mice with frosted accents. And you could take them all for $20 right now. Take them for 20. Do I hear 20 from you? Will you bring me to $20 right now? Do I hear 20? Take me to 20 right now. Take me to 20. Do I hear 20? There's 20. Thank you so much. I have 20. Will you go 30? I've got it at $20 now, 20, 20, 20 once. Any advance to $30, this would be the time for you to do it. 20, 20 twice. Sold 20 to our Line and Unicorn bidder. Thank you so much. Lot numbers 102. Swarovski Crystal Train figurine pieces, standard size and miniature components, including the locomotive, tender car, passenger carriage and wagon, petrol wagon, tank wagon, and tipping wagon. The miniature collection has the train set mini with the mini locomotive and 3 mini carriages, all with the correct details. 160, 160, 160 once. I got a 160, 160, 170, you can. 160, 160, 160 twice. Sold 162, our bidder at Invaluable, lot 103. Swarovski Dino the Dinosaur figurine, a very cool, what kind of dinosaur is it? It looks like kind of a stegosaurus, right? A stegosaur, maybe, right? Because he's got those great crystal, armor plates coming in the back, pointy points, and he's got that cool ridge to the front. I think it's a stegosaur. Anyway, what do I know? $40 anyway, it's now 40. Now 50 goes 60. I've got a bid of 50. Will you take me to 60? Take me to 60. 50 once. Now 50, 50, 50. Any advance on 50, 50, 50, 50, 50 twice. Sold 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 104. Swarovski Annual Edition figurine from 1997, the Dragon. Designed by Gabriel Stamy, lead crystal in that great curling serpentine Asian form dragon with a crystal mane and whiskers, and looks like the Pearl of Wisdom sphere to the front. Now, jump in and take it for $50 right now. Second edition of the Fabulous Creatures Trilogy. I say trilogy like I say vase. We have a trilogy of vases. And it's yours for $50 right now. Do I hear $50? Take it for $50 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 105, Swarovski Crystal Frog Ribbit. Very cool design from the Silver Crystal Collection. Faceted crystal, inset dark green crystal eyes. He's got green crystal eyes. And this one designed by Gabriel Stamy. $20 in advance on 20. 20, 20 once, 20 twice. Sold 20 live auctioneers. Bidder lot 106. Swarovski Cobra figurine, Austrian crystal cobra, rearing snake, expanded hood and coiled lower body with a small black bead-like eyes and silver tone metal to the tongue. I think he's slithering. $20 in advance on 20. 20, 20, 20, 20 once. And you can put him in a position like you can have your Swarovski bird figurines around him and they could be scared like he's hypnotizing them. Have some fun. $20 once, twice. Sold 20 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 107, Galapagos Tortoise by Swarovski. Look at that amazing faceted amber shell and underside with the clear crystal to the other details. Come on, not so cool, very eye-catching and pretty. $40 in advance on 40, 40, 40, 40, 40 once. Now 40, do I hear 50 from you, please? 40 twice. Let's sell 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 108. Swarovski Nautilus, I said Nautilus. It's a Nautilus shell and it's been signed. And it's got a very cool, pleasing, naturalistic design with that, the Nautilus shell form with sort of a curling design. accompanied by the original box. Ja, das ist gut. 110, 110, any advance on 110? We take me to 120, please. 110, 110 once. Now 110, 110, 110. Do I hear 120 from you? Take it to 120. This is the time to do it. 110 twice. So 110 to our bidder at Invaluable. Lot 109, Swarovski Erster and Pearl figurine. Open Erster or oyster, if you prefer the correct pronunciation. Faceted clear lead, it's easy for me to say, lead crystal. Open bivalve shell with a separate loose multifaceted crystal pearl. Very nice. Also coming to buy the box. $40 in advance on 40, 40, 40, 40, 40 once. Now 40, 40, 40. Do I hear 50 from you, please? 40 twice. Sold 40 lion and unicorn. Better. Lot 110 Swarovski crystal snail figurine on leaf. And you got the naturalistic design, the snail resting on a leaf. Snails, of course, the primary ingredient in escargot, although I would not, advise putting this one on a crystal cracker, if you know what I mean. Nice clear crystal, 2 silver tone metal antennae to the front of the head. $20 in advance on 20. 20, 20 once, 20 twice. Sold 20 live auctioneers. Bidder lot 111. Swarovski Mother Beaver figurine. I like the looks of that. Let me see. I'm going to look at the front. Very cool design with inset black eyes and that wide paddle-shaped tail. Now $20 in advance on 20. Also accompanied by the original Swarovski box. $20 in advance on 20 would take me to 30, please. Now 30, go 40. I've got a bid of $30 now 30, 30, 30. Do I hear 40 from you? 30, 30 once. I've got a $30 bid. I can't. Do I hear $40 now? Any advance on 30? 30 twice. Sold 30 to our light and unicorn bidder. Lot number 112, Swarovski Mother Beaver figurine. Again, black inset eyes with that very cool prominent paddle form tail. And I'm looking for $20 to open the bidding. You want to jump in and take it for $20? There's 20 taken out, 20 go 30. I've got a bid of $20 now 20, 20. Will I hear $30 from you, please? Any increase of $20, 20 going once. Now 20, 20, 20. Do I hear 30 from you, please? Any increase on 20, 20 twice. Sold 20 to our lion and unicorn bidder. Lot 113, Swarovski Arctic Fox figurine. Clear faceted crystal with pointy ears, black crystal eyes, and a green crystal bow tie. It's kind of a anthropomorphic style fox, maybe like Reynard the Fox from myth and legend. $50 in advance on 50. 50, 50 once. I've got a $50. You want to take it to 60? You can. 50 twice. Sold 50 to our lion and unicorn bidder. Lot 114, Swarovski mouse figurine, field mouse. There's a field mouse in my house. Produced likely 20th century, faceted lead crystal body with the frosted crystal paws, feet, and tail. Very nice, pleasing design there. $40 in advance on 40, 40, 40, 40, 40 once. Now 40, 40, 40. You want to take me to 50? You can. 40 twice. Do I hear $50 from you? No? Sold 40 live and unicorn bidder. Lot 115, Swarovski rabbit with forget-me-nots. He's a lover bunny. The rabbit with forget-me-nots depicted in an upright pose in the clear crystal with a black bezel set eyes, and he holds a bouquet of blue crystal flowers with silver tone metal stems and leaves. Very cool. Undoubtedly for his bunny love, his paramour, the bunny of his heart. And any advance on 80, 80, 80, 80 once. I got an 80. Do you want to take me to 90? Do I hear 90 from you, please? 80 twice. Sold 80 light and unicorn bidder. Lot 116. Swarovski squirrel figurine in a very eye-catching copper tone amber crystal, iridescent finish, precision cut facets throughout the body, and the upraised tail. Now $50 in advance on 50, and it's accompanied by the original cylindrical Swarovski box. Now $50. Will I hear $60 from you? Now 60 goes 70. I've got a $60 bid. Do I hear 70 from you, please? Now $60, $60, $60 once. I've got 70, go 80. I have a bid of $70. Do I hear 80 from you, please? Now 80, go 90. I've got a bid of $80 now. Will you take me to 90, please? Now 80, 80, 80, 80 once. I've got an $80 bid. Do I hear 90 from you, please? Any increase on $80? Any advance to 90? Now's the time for you to do it. 80 once, 80, 80, 80, 80 twice. Now 90 would go 100. I've got a bid of $90. Do I hear 100 from you, please? Now $90, $90, $90, $99 once. I've got a $90 bid. You want to take me to 100? This would be the time for you to do it. Any increase to 100? 90, 90, 90, 90 twice. Sold 90 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot number 117, Swarovski Star Candle Holder, part of the Silver Crystal series. Clear faceted design that reflects. I conflated reflect and refract. I don't want it to do either one. With the central recessed well for a small candle. Now $50, I got a 50, 50, 50, 50, 50 once. I have $50, but you want to take me to 60, you can. 50 twice. Sold 50, invaluable bidder. Lot 118, Swarovski Paperweights, a group of 5. 3 spherical faceted crystals, one with an internal turtle motif design, one etched with the Austrian imperial eagle, inscribed Austria, and one etched with the mouse, inscribed 30 Jahren. Silver crystal, so something for like a 30-year anniversary, I'm guessing. Also, 2 polyhedral faceted crystals with commemorative profile portraits of Mozart, Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart. Boy, Salieri must not be happy about that. $20. No, Salieri liked Mozart in real life. That was just a dramatic, for the movie. $20. 20, 20, 20, 20, 20 once. 20 twice. Sold 20 line and unicorn bidder. Lot 119, Swarovski faceted crystal heart paperweights. 1 large clear heart, a smaller cobalt blue heart, and a clear heart with an applied frosted glass ribbon and bow detail. $10 now, 10. You want to take it to 20? You can. I've got a $10 bid now, $10. Do I hear 20 from you, please? Any increase on 10 now, 20, go 30. I've got a $20 bid now, 20, 20, 20. Do I hear 30 from you? Any increase on $20, 20, 20 once. Will you take me to 30, please? Yep. Now 30, go 40. I've got a $30 bid now, 30, 30, 30, 30. Any advance on 30? Will you take me to 40, please? Now 30, 30, 30, 30 once. I've got a $30 bid. You can jump in and take me to 40 right now. Will you take me to 40, please? Now 30, 30, 30 twice. Any advance from 30 to 40? Come on, take it to 40. 30, 30 thrice. Sold 30 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 120, Swarovski commemorative crystal paperweights for the Swarovski Crystal Society. Faceted crystal commemorative paperweights and paperweights. You can enjoy these with your oysters. Vibrant green faceted teardrop etched water project 2008. Faceted sphere with a sea turtle and a jonquille yellow faceted heart etched with a ballerina. Now $30. Any advance on 30? 30. 30 once, twice. Sold 30 invaluable bidder. Lot 121. Mickey, We have a Mickey Mouse. This I'm guessing, he's depicted as a Jedi Knight. How cool is that? Brian Blackmore for the Art of Disney. This one is known as a big figure, and it depicts Mickey Mouse in Star Wars pose as a Jedi Knight with the Jedi robe and the lightsaber. Holy smokes. Having all the correct details, including the Art of Disney details to the underside 50th anniversary logo, and the Disney and Lucasfilm details for 2006. Now $250. I've got $250. Will you take me to $275, please? And it's a nice size. It's almost 20 inches tall, 19 inches tall on that circular base. $250 once. I've got about $250. You want to take me to $275? Do I hear $275 from you, please? $250 twice. Sold $250 live auctioneers bidder. Lot 122. Lefton porcelain figurine, Dante, Boy, there we go, with birdhouse, depicting a little boy in rustic attire on a mound-form landscape base, also referred to as the Dante model. I'm assuming that's the name of the little boy. And he's got a white dove coat and a little white dove on a branch form behind him. He's got a little birdhouse there, $10, it's yours. Take it for $10. Very cool. Just a nice, pleasant child figurine there. Jump in to take it for $10 right now. All right, sponsor lot number 123. Dezeen the Fairy Collection figurines. Limited edition resin figurines from the Fairy Collection by Dezeen, including Thoughtful Fairy, Follow Me, Daybreak Fairy, and Flower Study, each one with delicate winged designs. Now $10 in advance on 10. Will you take me to 20, please? And increase on 10, 10, 10, 10 once, 10 twice. Sold 10 line and unicorn bitter lot 124. Staffordshire style English snuff taker tobacco jar. English porcelain figurine lidded tobacco jar. Standing figure, a gentleman in 18th century attire with cobalt blue frock coat. And he's got his powdered wig and a tricorn hat. And you could take it for $10. The tricorn hat removes, serving as the lid. You want it for 10? It's yours for 10. 10 right now. Any interest at $10? All right, this one's lot number 125. Porcelain Child Jesus and Salvator Mundi figurines, glazed porcelain, possibly bookends or shelf embellishments. Part of a set. Glazed porcelain depicting Jesus in a very old school Renaissance revival style as the Salvator Mundi, or Savior of the world, with his fingers in the dual peace sign and holding the orb of the world in his hand. Very cool, nice set there. You want to take it for $10? They're both yours for $10 right now. Nice and devotional, and it's got some nice accents there on the cloud form. All right, this one's number 126. Royal Dalton, Mother Kangaroo and Joey. Cabinet plate, look at that, very naturalistic design, ceramic cabinet plate with a photographic style image of a mother kanga and a joey in the naturalistic landscape. Any interest in $10, also the correct Dalton details to it. Any interest in $10 from you? You want to take it for 10, it's yours. All right, sponsor lot number 127, Royal Dalton, Staffordshire. British Airways floral dish. I love this mid-20th century, very elegant airline china, an oval pin dish in bone china with the transfer print of floral details. Very cool, produced by Royal Dalton, having the ink stamp as well for British Airways. So very cool. $10 in advance on 10, 10, 10, 10 once. Yeah, they serve you this on the flight, And advance on 10, like probably James Bond might have been served off of one of these. 10 twice, sold 10 line and unicorn bitter lot 128. Royal Dalton Shakespearean earthenware bowls. Shakespearean series with central depictions of Romeo and Juliet decorated with the sepia tone transfer. Very cool. $10 now, 10 in advance on 10. $10, $10, $10 in advance on 10, 10, 10 once. Now 10, you want to take it for 20, you can. 10 twice. We'll sell for 10 to our line and unicorn bitter lot 129. Royal Dalton ceramic character jug, the golfer. D6623, designed by David Biggs, having a 1970 date. Now $10, $10 in advance on 10. You want to take it to 20? You can. $10, $10, $10 once. Now $10, $10, $10 twice. Sold $10 for a lion and unicorn bitter lot 130. Kevin Francis. William Shakespeare, ceramic face pot, the Bard on Avon, depicting the playwright with his features and a quill and a scroll, and all the Kevin Francis details to the underside. Now $20, $20, 80 advance on 20. 20, 20, 20 once. Now 20, want to take it to 30? You can. 20 twice. Sold 20 line and unicorn bitter lot 131. Royal Dalton Bunnykins figurine DB 148. Bath time Bunnykins. A little bunny with orange ribbed circular base and a cream bathrobe. $10, $10 in advance on 10. I got a $10 video, I'll take it to 20, you can. $10, $10, $10 once, 10 twice. Sold 10 to our live auctioneers, bidder lot 132. Royal Dalton Boy Skater Bunnykins, DP 152. Glazed figurine in winter wear with a dark green coat, tan knickers, and a yellow cap. And I've got a bid of $30 now, 30 go 40. And increase on $30, 30, 30, 30 once. Do I hear 40 from you, please? 30 twice. Sold 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 133, Royal Dalton Rainy Day Bunnykins, DB 147, depicting a little Bunnykins boy in a hooded raincoat and hat. There we go. Matching hat, dark blue trousers and boots on a cobblestone form base. $20 in advance on 20, 20, 20, 21. So also have the inspection sticker signed W. Wallace. Now $20 in advance on 20. 20 once, twice, sold 20 line and unicorn bidder at lot 134. Bezic blue tit figurine, because it's named after the blue tit bird, also known as the Cyanistes Ceruleus, or blue tit. Foliate molded base, rendered with a blue cap, and that very cool natural design, and almost like an iridescence throughout. $10 in advance on 10. 10, 10, 10, 10. Now, or I should say, jump in and take it for 10. Do you want it? Do you want this blue tit for 10? Any interest at 10? All right, let's move on to 135. I couldn't titillate you into buying it. Lot 135, we have a nursery rhyme signed album for the Genesis album Nursery Crime, released 1971, was this, I believe, when Peter Gabriel was still the lead singer. And it looks like there are multiple autographs in both black, blue, and orange ink, having a separate certificate of authenticity that guarantees the authenticity, there we go, of the signatures. 160 in advance on 160, 160, 160 once. Now 160 in advance on 160. It looks like, yeah, you got Mike Rutherford's signature there. It looks like the first one on the top right is Peter Gabriel's. I don't know if Phil Collins is in there, I can't tell. But anyway, we have the certificate of authenticity, so there you go. 160 twice, sold 162 are invaluable. Bidder lot 136. Andrew Lloyd Webber, Song and Dance, vinyl LP album. The original cast recording of Song and Dance featuring Sarah Brightman performing Tell Me on a Sunday and Wayne Sleep performing Variations. I've got a bid of $5 now 5 in advance on 5 once. 5 twice, sold for 5 to our invaluable. Bidder lot 137, Andrew Lloyd Webber, London Cast, Song and Dance album from 1982. Double LP set. And this again features Tell Me on a Sunday with Marty Webb and Variations with Wayne Sleep on it. And you can have it for $5 right now. Any interest at 5? All right, let's move on to lot number 138. Ben Bagley Shoestring Reviews, original cast LP. The original cast recording of Shoestring Review, released on the Painted Smiles Records imprints, featuring some very old school names, including B. Arthur, Beatrice Arthur, Dodie Goodman. She was a staple of talk shows back in the 1970s and 80s. Now $5 at a $5. You want to take it for 5? 5 once, twice, sold for 5 to our invaluable. Bidder lot number 139. Betty Walker presents Aunt Lena and Her Entire Family Circle, LP record. Cover, this is not the album, it's only the cover for a spoken word comedy album titled Betty Walker Presents Aunt Lena or Aunt Lena and Her Entire Family Circle. Take it for $5 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 140. Capitol Original Broadway Cast LP record. The 1965 musical Skyscraper, starring Julie Harris, Peter Marshall, who I believe later on went to host the Hollywood Squares. That Peter Marshall, and of course Charles Nelson Riley. Come on, $5 my now 5 in advance on 5. I've got a $5 bid, $5 in advance on 5 once, 5 twice, sold 5 to our Lion and Unicorn. Bidder lot 141. Earl Dowd and Alan Robin, welcome to the LBJ Ranch comedy album. Wow, how cool is that? Earl Dowd, he was a comedian. He did some of the stuff with Vaughn Meader. I've got a $5 bid, now 5. I got 5 in advance on 5. Now $5, you want to take me to 6? I have a $5 bid, yes, I have 5. Now any advance on 5? 5 once. 5 twice, we'll sell for 5 to bidder number 123. Lot number 142, Florence Foster Jenkins. You may remember her as being brought back to life by, if I'm not mistaken, Meryl Streep played her. She was this society woman in New York who had more money than talent, but she, in the early 20th century, was able to sing at Carnegie Hall. She had the money to, whatever, and became kind of, if you Google her, Florence Foster Jenkins, very interesting. This is an album with supporting credits. So anyway, there you go. $5 in advance on 5, but you should, and check out the movie too. It looked very interesting. I caught it, but it was, I think, during COVID, so I wasn't really paying attention. $5 in advance on 5 once, twice, sold 5 invaluable. La 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 la. Hey, Hooked on Classics. Remember this? A very cool disco album performed by Lewis Clark and the Royal Philharmonic, and it had all these great disco renditions of Tchaikovsky, Bach, Mozart. it brought the classical music to a generation. Well, when I was a kid, you know, who knew what these were until then? So, I mean, other than the people even smarter than me. $5 any advance on, but you know, it was kind of a nice way of reaching to peeps. $5 any advance on 5, 5 once, twice, sold 5 invaluable bidder. Lot number 144. I Love New York, Radio City Rockettes. Wow, how cool is that? It was released in 1977 with various songs on it, including from the Rockettes. I've got a $6 bid looking for, so now 7 go 8, now 8 would go 9. I've got a bid of $8 now. Any advance from 8? Now $8. I've got a $9 bid. I've got 9 would go 10. I have a $9 bid looking for 10 to advance. Any increase on $9? $9 going once. Now 10 would go 20. I've got a $10 bid now looking for 20 to advance. Any increase from 10 to 20? Now 10. Any advance on 10? I've got a $20 bid. Now 20. Do I hear 30? I've got a $20 bid. Any advance on 20? 20, 20 once. Now 20. Do I hear 30? 20 twice. We'll sell it for 20 to bidder number 1, 2, 3. Lot number 145, Iron Maiden, seventh son of a seventh son. And again, it's interesting because for many people of a certain generation, this was like the first time they'd ever heard that expression, seventh son of a seventh son. What does that mean? This was produced late 1980s. I've got a bit of 170, would it go now 180, would it go 190, having all the band signers too, accompanied by the certificate of authenticity. Now 200 go to 225. I have a bit of $200 now looking for 225 to advance. Now 200, 200, 200 once. I've got 200, 200, 200, and now 225 to go 250. I've got 250 go 275. I have a bid of $250. Will you take me to 275, please? Now 250, 250, 250, 250 once. 250, 250, 250, any advance from 250, 275 from you? 250, 250 twice. Sold 250 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 146, Lewis Clark conducting the Royal Philharmonic. This is Hooked on Classics 3, featuring that very, stylized logo with the musical symbol on the front, the treble clef, as it were, and additional details. Now, looking for $5 to open the bidding. This is the original 12-inch and accompanied by the original cardboard sleeve. Take it for $5 right now. You want it for 5? It's yours for 5 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 147, original Broadway cast, Duke Ellington's Sophisticated Ladies. Original Broadway cast, highlights edition, featuring the original cast, including Gregory Hines, Judith Jamison, and the music direction produced by, directed by Duke Ellington's son Mercer. That great Art Deco inspired cover. $40 in advance on 40, 40, 40, 40, 40 once. Now 40, 40, 40 in advance on 40, 40, 40 twice. Sold 42 our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 148, Alfred Drake and Burl Ives sing Out Sweet Land, the original cast album of the Theater Guild musical play Sing Out Sweet Land. Cast members including Burl Ives, Alfred Drake, Al McKay. Wow, Burl Ives. I've got a bid of $5 now. Now 5 we go 6. And because Burl Ives, great folk singer, and that rich baritone voice. $50 now. I'm sorry, $5 now. 5. You want it for 6? You can take it for 6. 5 once, twice. Sold 5. Invaluable bidder. Lot 149. Paul Gallico's Snow Goose, musical LP record from RCA, the original accompanying cardboard sleeve, the musical setting of Gallico's Snow Goose, adapted and narrated by Spike Milligan and performed by the London Symphony Orchestra. Take it for $5 right now. Right now, you want it for 5? You want it for 5? Will you take me to 5? Any interest at $5 right now? All right, let's move on to lot number 150, where we find Rally Round the Flag, starring Fannie Flagg. I was just thinking about her today. I was listening to some show tunes this morning, and this one has got her comedy and spoken word performance. Tracks include Mrs. Johnson Speaks and Winchester Cathedral. And it's yours for $5. She was a she was a comedian lady and a very popular, she was also, on all the game shows back in the 70s and 80s. All right, so on to number 151. Rodgers and Hammerstein, South Pacific. There is nothing like a dame, nothing in the world. This one has got both Sarah Vaughan and Mandy Patinkin. Come on, Jose Carreras. What? Now $5 in advance on 5. Take it to 6. There is nothing you can name that is anything like a dame. $5 in advance on 5. 5, 5, 5 once. 5 twice. We'll sell for 5 to our invaluable bidder, Bally High. We'll never even try to hit that note. Shecky Green. Holy smokes. There was, speaking of a comedian from back in the day, he might still be with us. I'm not sure. A funny thing happened on my way to the moon, issued on the Majestic label, having Shecky on the cover. And he was also on all the game shows for a while, too. I've got a $5 bid now, 5 in advance on 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 once, 5 twice. Sold 5 live auctioneers, bidder lot 153. Showboat, the original cast album for the 1966 Lincoln Center revival, featuring William Warfield, Constant Towers, Old Man River, that old man river. $5 in advance on 5. I got a $5 bid in advance on 5, 5, 5, 5 once. Now $5 in advance on 5, 5 twice. Sold 5 to our invaluable bidder, lot 154. Snoopy. And that's a different one. That's Snoopy Come Home. But anyway, this is Snoopy the Musical, released by That's Entertainment Records, featuring Snoopy in a top hat, doing a little dance. Do a little dance. Liner notes, musical numbers. Very cool. This is the original London cast recording. So they're singing with a British accent, right? $7 in advance on 7, 7, 7 once, 7 twice. Sell 7 to our invaluable bidder, lot 155. So Long, 174th Street, the original cast recording featuring Kay Ballard, later known to my generation from the Mothers-in-Law, Robert Morse, known to a later generation. Kay Ballard only just recently passed, as did Robert Morse. He was in Mad Men as Bertrand Cooper, the interesting partner in that series. Good series if you haven't seen it. $6 now, 6, 80 advance on 6, 6, 6 once, 6 twice. Sold 6 to our invaluable bidder, lot 156. Soupy Sales says, do the mouse, another teen hit. Soupy Sales, you know, he was a very interesting comedian, had a bit of a career. He was born in the South, but he was kind of an interesting guy. He had kind of a Southern accent, but he had sort of a Northeastern sensibility. I don't know, it was interesting. And years later, when I was a kid, I'm talking about a kid, we actually called Soupy Sales a telemarketing call, and he answered the phone, and it was Soupy Sales. I mean, it's kind of interesting. Anyway, and he, by the way, made a point of telling us that, oh yeah, and then he went like a 2-hour phone call. $5 in, that didn't sell anything. $5 in advance on 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. It was like 30 years ago, 40 years ago. $5 in advance on 5, 5, 5 once, 5 twice. Sold for 5 to our invaluable bidder. He was with us only until maybe 20 years ago. Sparkles, the Ultimate Fairy Tale recording, 1981, original cast of the musical Sparkles, the Ultimate Fairy Tale, with all the stars on it. And I got a $5 down, 5 in advance on 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 once. Now 5, you want to take me to 6? You can. 5 twice. Sold 5 live auctioneers, bidder lot 158. Stevie Wonder, Hotter Than July, LP. 1980 release on the Tamla label, accompanied by the Certificate of Authenticity, and that's because it is signed in blue ink across the chest area by Stevie, and it has accompanied by the Certificate of Authenticity. 225 Andy Vance on 225, 225, 225. We hear 250 from you, please. Andy Vance on 225, 225, 225 once. My bad. Lot 159. Then let us move on. We've got a wide World of War LP album from The Committee, the satirical comedy troupe, released on the Little David label, housing the original cardboard sleeve with all the correct details. And their comedy has to do with football and consumerism and such. Going for $5, it's yours for 5. All right, let's move on to lot number 160, The Cure. Autographed 1989 LP record, including The Field of Dreams, autographed by the members of The Cure. I love that band. They are a very good band. Has the accompanied by the Certificate of Authenticity. Now 150 to go 160. I have a bit of $150 now 150, 150, 80 bands on 150, now 160, 170. I have 170 would go 180. Now 170, now 180 would go 190. I've got a bit of $180 looking for 190. 190 would go 2. Now $190, will you take me to 200, please? 100 and now 2 to go 225. I've got a bit of $200 now looking for 225, now 200 to go 250. Now $225. Will you take me to $250, please? $225 once. Now $225. You want to take me to $250? You can. And you advance to $250, $225 twice. Sold $225 to our sale room bidder, lot number 161. Jewish American Princess Bob Booker and George Foster, produced 1972. Performances by B. Arthur, Frank Gallup, and others. Bob Booker, George Foster, two comedian producers who did some stuff with Von Meter, and they were involved. Bob Booker at least was involved. I think George Foster too. Both of them involved with the First Family album. $10 now, 10 in advance on 10, 10, 10 once. Now 10 twice. We'll sell for 10 to our invaluable bidder, lot 162. Rhino Brothers Circus Royale, LP Rhino Records. 10 great Rhino acts on one LP, including Captain Sticky, the Yiddish People, the KGB Chicken, Barnes and Barnes, and Gefilte Joe and the Fish. So these are like the sorts of records you would have heard on Dr. Demento. Barnes and Barnes, for instance, that's the band that sang Fish Heads, which is made up of Billy Mooney, who played Will Robinson on, Lost in Space, and he's done a lot of stuff since then. But so these are kind of novelty records that you would hear on Dr. Demento and shows like that. You want to take it for $5? It's yours. And interested? Five. Let's move on then to lot number 163. Sound of Music. The hills are alive. The original cast recording, London. Sound of Music. Rodgers and Hammerstein. Edelweiss, Edelweiss. Every morning you meet me. $8 now, $8 in advance on 8. $8 once, soft and white, clean and bright. $8 once, twice. Sold $8 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 164. Tommy Steele singing in the rain. I'm singing in the rain. Production featuring music and lyrics. This one is the 1984 cast recording starring Tommy Steele. Just singing in the rain. Any interest at $5? Good morning, good morning. What is it? It's fun to stay up late. Any interest at $5? All right, let's move on then to lot number 165. Heart of Mexico LP vinyl record. Promenade, released by Promenade Records. Various artists, including the various songs with Spanish themes. My mother used to like to sing songs with the Spanish themes. Non dimenticar means don't forget you are, my darling. Any interest at $5 from you, my darling? All right, let's move on to number 166. All the song hits of the Four Seasons. Oh, yeah. Performed instrumentally by the Bob Crew Orchestra. How interesting is that? So it's the Four Seasons hits. This is sort of like the Muzak version of the Four Seasons hits. But Bob Crew, interestingly enough, who was a great songwriter and probably wrote most of the Four Seasons stuff, he was Frankie Valli's business partner for 70 years. He might have just recently passed. They had a handshake. Their business partnership, they split everything 50-50, was based on a handshake. That was it. Old school. All right, let's move on to line number 167. You like hearing stories like that. Reminds you that there was a world like that once. Walt Kelly, Norman Monath, Songs of the Pogo. Remember Pogo? I go Pogo. Pogo famously said, "We have seen the enemy, and he is us." $5 in my bid now. 5 in advance on 5. You want to take me to 6? You can. $5 once. 5 twice. We'll sell 5 to our invaluable bidder, lot 168. You don't have to be Jewish. Vinyl LP record. You don't have to be Jewish. Spoken word comedy by Bob Booker and George Foster. Again, with some great cast on here. Look at that. Jack Gilford. Come on, what a great comedian. Lou Jacoby. These were Bob McFadden. He did some of those great albums. And this was produced in 1965. Any interest at $5? I've got a $5 bid now. 5 in advance on 5. 5 once. 5 twice. We'll sell it for 5 to bid number 123. Lot 169. 5 vintage classical vinyl records with mostly operatic works here, including HMS Pinafore. Great recordings of the century. and others, all housed in the original sleeve or box. You want it for $10, they're yours for 10. Some of these are very old. You want them for $10, they are yours. Naughty Marietta by Victor Herbert. All right, Smiling Salon number 170. Al Kaline signed Rawlings American League Baseball, authenticated by PSA, having that signature right across the sweet spot. Al Kaline, known as Mr. Tiger for his lengthy association with the Detroit Tigers. Now, $30 advance on 30. This one's probably about 50 years old, signed right around 1974. $30 advance on 30, 30, 30 once, 30 twice. Sold 32 are invaluable. Bidder lot number 171. Tom Seaver. Tom Terrific, signed Rawlings National League Baseball, authenticated. He was one of the greats. A true sports hero and a role model for kids. I mean, he was there was a reason they called him Tom Terrific. $60 advance on 60, 60, 60, 60 once, 60 twice. Sold 62 are Lion and Unicorn. Bidder lot number 172. Willie McCovey, signed National League Baseball, signed across the sweet spot in a very recognizable signature. Again, probably about 50 years old. $40 might be now 48 advance on 40, 40, 40, 40 once. Now 40 twice. Will sell for 42 are invaluable. Bidder lot number 173. Upper Deck Space Jam Michael Jordan cell card. This is a limited edition acetate cell image depicting Jordan and Bugs Bunny with the film strip border and having the serial number. Only 50,000 of these were produced. I got a $50 bid now, 50 advance on 50, 50, 50 once. Now 50 twice. Sold 50 Lion and Unicorn. Bidder lot 174. McFarlane Toys NBA Sports Pick action figures from the NBA series, dynamic action poses, various sports figures depicted, including the late Kobe Bryant. So you got that nice there too. $40 advance on 40, 40, 40, 40 once. Now 40 twice. Sold 42 are live auctioneers. Bidder. And on that note, let's take a short break. Give you a chance to regroup in your private auction space. We'll come back with more of our Hollywood Hills, Los Angeles estate auction right here at Lion and Unicorn. Stay with us. And welcome back to our Hollywood Hills, Los Angeles estate sale here at Lion and Unicorn. Welcome back. Thank you for staying with us through the break. I'm your licensed auctioneer, Colonel Cliff Dunn. We're back with lot number 175 for McFarlane Toys Sports Pick Major League Baseball figures in the original unopened retail packaging. Various sports figures, Tom Glavine of the Atlanta Braves, Curt Schilling of the Arizona Diamondbacks, Pedro Martinez of the Montreal Expos, and Curt Schilling in his Philadelphia Phillies home pinstripe. Now $20 in advance on 20, 20, 20 once, 20 twice, sold 20, invaluable bidder, lot 176. C.M. Young, we have a group of 4 books, Pictorial History of the World's Great Nations, published in 1882, 3-volume set by Charlotte M. Young and John Doyle in quarto format, bound in 3/4 black and brown leather over textured cloth. Old books, over 140 years old. What is going on with this? $50 in advance on 50. 50 now, 50 in advance on 50. 50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 177. Pop art, hardcover and softcover books, various publishers, history, artists, and exhibitions of the pop art movement, including, various collections from, including Andy Warhol. And you can have them all for $20 right now. You want it for $20? Yours for $20? All right, so on to lot number 178. Gerald Ford hardcover, Harper and Row, 1979, A Time to Heal, his autobiography, published in 1979. First edition, first printing, complete number line, featuring signatures by President Ford, one in blue ink on the front and a signature in black on the tipped-in page, accompanied by the certificate of authenticity. Wow, President Gerald Ford, what a great human being. I can't believe he's dead over 20 years now. Wow, $70, maybe now 70. He was a very good man. $70 in advance on 70. 70 once, twice, sell for 72. Our invaluable bidder, nicely done. Lots 179. Richard Nixon hardcover. And then there's the other side of Watergate. No More Vietnams by Richard Nixon, 1985, first edition, first printing, and it's got a typed envelope from the office of Richard Nixon in Woodcliff Lake, addressed to Jason Carr, handwritten note on personalized stationery that details a meeting, presumably by Jason Carr, with his meeting with President Nixon. $50 in advance on 50. 50, 50 once. 50 twice. Will sold about 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 180. 2 signed first edition political volumes. The New Reagan Revolution, looking forward to autobiography by George Herbert Walker Bush. First edition, limited edition with the signature of President Bush in blue ink. And the second volume, The New Reagan Revolution by his son Michael Reagan, a stated first edition and signed by Michael Reagan in black marker. $50 in advance on 50. 50 once, twice, sold for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 181. Mid-century pinup advertising, ephemera, and studio photography, 6-piece vintage collectibles, studio photograph, film, advertising materials, multifold promotional business card for Earl Ball Entertainment in Philadelphia. $20 in advance on 20, 20, 20 once, 20 twice, sold 20 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 182. 10 original vintage black and white movie publicity stills from various Hollywood productions in the golden age of Hollywood, 1939-1944, including productions Buffalo Bill, While Hickok Rides, The Man They Could Not Hang, The Fighting 69th, one with Jimmy Cagney, Pat O'Brien. Come on, what's not to like? $10 in advance on 10. 10 once, 10 twice, sold for 10 to Lion and Unicorn. Lot 183, Touchstone Pictures framed movie poster of the film Cocktail. Aruba, Jamaica, ooh, I wanna take you to Bermuda, Bahama. That's on that album. Come on now, get with it. Great Beach Boys. One of their later hits, as a matter of fact, from 1988. A lot of other good songs on there. There's Bob Seger on there, and that's a cool poster. Take it for $5 right now, right now, right now, right now. And Brian Brown, I think, is still alive, who co-starred with him in there. All right, let's move on to lot number 184. Avalanche Publishing Vintage Style Pinup Calendars, a group of 4. Avalanche Publishing produced 1994, 95, 96, 97 with various images, glamour, glamour, glamour. You want it for 20 bucks? They're yours. Do I hear 20 from you? Take it for 20 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 185. Pinup playing card decks, winning aces. You remember these? They would box these back in the day. This one produced probably 1940s erotica cards, double deck mid-century pinup playing cards from a brand that was owned by Brown and Bigelow. And I've got a $30 bid now, 30, 30, 30, 30 in advance on 30, 30, 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 186. Set of Painted Ladies collectible trading cards, published by Comic Images in 1994. Erotica collector's cards with mid-20th century style pinup art. $20 in advance on 20. 20, 20 once, 20 twice. Sold 20 Lion and Unicorn. Bidder lot 187. Lionel remote control switch for a Lionel electric train. Right-hand switch with integrated remote control capability. $5 now, 5 in advance on 5. 5, 5, 5, 5 once. You want to take me to 6, you can. 5 twice. We'll sell it for 5 to our Lion and Unicorn. Bidder lot 188. Lionel 027 gauge operating single signal bridge, designed for O and 027 gauge model train layouts, produced by Lionel in the late 20th century. $5 in advance on 5. 5, 5, 5, 5 once. Now 5 twice. Sold 5 to our Lion and Unicorn. Bidder lot 189, Lionel single signal bridge accessory, packaged in the original Lionel box with bold branding and the illustrated scene showing the Southern Pacific Daylight locomotive. $5 in advance on 5. 5, 5 once, 5 twice. We'll sell for 5 to our Lion and Unicorn. Bidder lot 190, Mattel Twist and Turn Barbie doll Happy Go Pink outfit, produced in the 1960s. Twist and Turn Barbie with the Happy Go Pink fashion ensemble. Vinyl rotating waist, bendable legs with the rooted blonde synthetic hair and painted facial features with those big eyes, the big Barbie eyes. $60 I've been now see. I saw the Barbie movie and then I liked it. I enjoyed the movie and then I read the explanation of the movie and I liked it even more. $60 in advance on 60. 60 once. 60 twice. We'll sell for 60 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 190. Well, there was a lot going on. There was a lot of colors and music and people, but it was a good movie. I liked it. 191. Cabbage Patch Kids. You're probably too young for the Cabbage Patch.
I
No.
saw the fights at the store.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Well, I tell you, I paid $100 to Carl Fink for a Cabbage Patch doll that I gave to Lori Licata. What thanks did I get for that? $7 in advance on 70, 71. And this is $70. That's like about half of what I paid for one. 70 once, twice, sold for 70 to our live auctioneers. Bidder. Yeah, old Carl. He was working at Toys R Us. Or maybe it was Lionel Playworld back in the day. It was Lionel Playworld. That's where it was, yeah. And he was what was that thing that they do where they inflate the prices like people selling water during a hurricane? Just awful. 192, we got a Wayne Hall pen and ink illustration, The Wishing Star. And this Wayne Hall produced for a magazine called Love Story. Very cool with a lot of great figural details here. $100 now, 100, 100, 100 once, produced in 1942. Now 100 twice, sold for 100 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 193, we have an original graphite drawing on paper by the French-American artist Etienne Rette. A seated female figure in a very, very striking mid-20th century, 1960s style outfit and modality. And you could have it for $10, signed by the artist at the lower right corner. Do I hear $10? Take it for 10 right now. You want it for 10? It's yours for 10 right now for 10. All right, let's move on to lot number 194. Alfonso Rendon, Panamanian artist, also known as Mas Plata. Just passed last year with a pen sketch on board titled Figuras. $50 now, 50 advance on 50. 50, 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 195, Alfonso Rendon, Mas Plata. 3 pen sketches on board in part of his angel, wise man, and figuras style of forms. $50 now, 50, any advance on 50. 50 once, twice, sold 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 196. We have a lithograph on paper in a pop art style by the American artist Mitch O'Connell, titled Clown Girl, with lots of cool details that, bring to mind the tattoo artists, art with additional details, pinup, which also finds its way into tattoo art. $10 might be now, 10 advance on 10, 10, 10 once, 10 twice. We'll sell for 10 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 197, color lithograph, Silent Persuasion, by the British artist, 19th century artist, Lady Laura Teresa Alma Tadema, color lithograph, presented in an ornate period wood frame antique piece, signed by the artist in the lower margin in a printed signature. Now $5, I got a 5 in advance on 5, 5 once, twice, sold for 5 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 198, lithograph on paper, signed and numbered by the artist Michael Sywing, titled Springtime, limited edition, number 33 of 300, signed in pencil at the lower left, with very interesting dotted black line work style of the artist, with orchid blooms and very stems with berries on them. You could take it for $10 right now. It's a nice size too. Produced late 20th century. All right, let's move on to lot number 199. Rebecca Baird, signed and numbered, limited edition, that's all, folks, limited edition on paper, titled Measured Along the Ground, number 5, late 20th century. And you've got the work overlaying historic maps and various indigenous references. Take it for $10 right now. It's yours for 10. You want it for 10, it's yours for 10 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 200. Rebecca Baird, signed and numbered lithograph, measured along the ground. This is number 6, with a layered composition in copper tone textures and turquoise photographic imagery depicting figures and other details. You want to take it for $10? It's yours for 10. All right, let's move on to lot number 201. An original acrylic op art painting on unstraight canvas by the artist Akron, titled The Red Sphere. Structured grid of intersecting vertical and horizontal bands. Very kind of cool. Signed in the lower right corner by the artist and dated 1999. I've got a $10 bid now. 10, what do you go, 20? Any advance on $10, and it's a nice size too. It's 6 feet on its longest size and almost 6 feet on the height size. So it's a big, big piece. It's going to fit any space. Now $10 advance on 10, 10, 10 once, 10 twice. We'll sell for 10 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 202, a mixed media original work on paper by the artist Larry Colasa, executed in watercolor, gouache, and oil pastel or crayon, titled Libertad, Spanish word rendered in white gestural script across the multicolored wash background with the various colors in green, purple, and blue. $10 in advance on 10, work signed by the artist, dated November 2004 in the lower right. $10 now, any advance on 10, 10 once. Now 20, go 30. I've got a $20 bid now, any advance on 20, 20, 20 once. I've got a $20 bid, you want to take me to 30? Now 30, go 40. I've got a $30 bid, will you take me to 40, please? Now $30, do I hear 40? Do we have $40? $30 once. Now 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 203. Seated nude figure by the artist M. Harold, signed by the artist. Original oil painting on stretched canvas. Seated female figure stretching herself. She's draped with a garment in her midsection, not really her midsection, but over her knees. $10 in advance on 10. 10 once, 10 twice. We'll sell for 10 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 204. Original textured oil painting on canvas. A vibrant palette with the orange, peach, teal, and blue, and stippling details, large organic curved forms to the back. Take it for $10 right now. You want it for 10, it's yours for 10 right now. Take it for 10. All right, let's move on to lot number 205. Whimsical pop surrealist all paintings on panels, a group of 3 by the artist Nathan Durfee. narrative paintings in oil and resin on shaped wood panels with the whimsical surrealist subjects, including a green-faced figure, a quail with a seal. Kind of interesting. 120 now, 120, we go 130. I've got to bid 120 once. Now 120 twice. We'll sell for 120 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 206. We have a hand-painted porcelain tile of two children fishing, attributed to Kate Greenaway, English artist of the Victorian era, whose lifetime was entirely encompassed by the Victorian era. These were produced in that style with children in period attire. You can take it both for $10 right now. You want it for 10, they're yours for 10. All right, let's move on to lot number 207. Guion Ceramics, Argentine, Havana building relief. Very cool architectural model of a colonial building, that kind of Spanish colonial design in old Havana, Cuba, featuring the inscription La Habana, Cuba on the side. I've got a $30 bid now, 30 go 40. I've got 40, what do you go 50? Now 50 goes 60. I've got a bit of 60 now, what do you go 70? Now $60, any advance on $60. It's signed on the verso, including a manufacturer's label. It says Guion Ceramics, handmade in Argentina. Now $60 once, 60 twice. We'll sell for 60 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 208. King Austria Salzburg hand-painted relief stein, stoneware stein with a polychrome decoration against a cobalt blue ground, featuring scenes of Salzburg architectural elements, landmarks, including the Dom and the Glockenspiel term. Ja, das ist gut, ja, Glockenspiel. $20 in advance on 2021s. 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 209. Kirsten Appelman Oberg, a whimsical print on paper titled Birgit Ararat, Mount Ararat. It's a Noah's Ark in kind of a folk art, almost naive style with pairs of animals. Take it for $10 right now. That's what we call guest room art, but very cool. You want it for 10? It's yours for 10. All right, let's move on to lot number 210. We have a screen print signed two unicorns jousting, mayhaps, or maybe they're being playful. I wouldn't want them to get hurt with those horns. Produced limited edition, only 250 of these. This is number 137. Take it for $20 right now. You want it for 20? It's yours for 20. And kind of a nice Christmassy color palette too, red and green. All right, so on to lot number 211. Carnes and Lafferty, Alaska map print, decorative map print, dated 1997 with geography and details of the state of Alaska. Also has the Aleutian Islands. Now 30 go 40. And it's a nice size too. It's 27 inches on its longest side. Now 20, now 30, 30, any advance on 30, 30 once, twice, sold for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 212. Howard Barron's print, Il Lago Como, published by Soho Editions, New York. And this is a print after Barron's, an original by Barron's, with the beauty of Lake Como. Lots of beautiful Italian-style architecture, too. Take it for $10 right now. Right now? No? All right, so on to lot 213. We have illustration prints, 20th century styles. One a print by Billy DeVorce, 20th century American artist, a female in an Art Deco style against a vibrant orange background. And the second piece is an illustration titled Number 14, University Girl Pens by F. Earl Christie, also 20th century artist. Take it both for $20 right now. And is that $20? All right, let's move on then to lot number 214. Chromogenic prints on paper. The Malazón, El Morro, Havana, and Cuban Beach, all featuring Cuban landscapes. El Morro Castle, Havana, the Malecón seawall, and a Cuban beach scene. Take them all for $20 right now. Right now. One for 20? No? All right, let's go on to lot number 215. We have a serigraph on fabric titled Market Scene by the artist Sukri, hand-applied gold-colored highlights depicting a Southeast Asian marketplace with a trio of figures and baskets and additional details. $10 now, 10 advance on 10, 10, 10 once, 10 twice. We'll sell for 10 to our invaluable bidder, lot 216. We have an original watercolor on paper by the original American 20th century artist Gustav Wander, a coastal scene with architectural elements presented in a dark wood frame. Now, take it for $10 right now. You want it for 10? It's yours for 10. All right, let's move on to lot number 217, an etching signed by the artist Irmgard, a Swiss valley lake landscape. Limited edition, only 175 were produced. I got a bid of 20 now, 20 go 30. Any advance on 20 now, 20, 20 once, 20 twice. Sold 20 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 218. Charles Bragg, limited edition etching titled Charge. He was a very humorous, he did these whimsical designs, including, judges and military officers. This one depicting military figures in very, plumed hats, sort of overstated designs in that way of his, of Bragg. $10 in advance on 10, 10 once, twice. Sold 10 to our invaluable bidder, lot 219. Johnny Weissmuller, signed publicity photograph depicting Johnny Weissmuller, who was Tarzan back in the early 20th century. And he had a close connection to our area here. He was very much on promoting swimming. And when he retired right here, not too far from here, Fort Lauderdale, and helped promote this Fort Lauderdale Swimming Hall of Fame, which produced many, many Olympians, including one that I know from the 2012 Olympics. Anyway, $3 in advance on 3. 3, 3, 3 once, 3 twice. We'll sell it for $3 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 220. We have a motion blur print photo on paper depicting a musician playing a trumpet, executed on paper utilizing multiple exposure and motion blur techniques, capturing the movement and the energy. And it's yours for $10. You want it for 10? It's yours for 10. Take it for 10 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 221. Chromogenic prints on paper, Cuban tropical landscapes. One, a waterfall over rocky cliffs. The second one, a village scene with royal palm trees and thatched roof structures, other architectural elements. And you can have them both for $20, both matted and housed in light-toned wood frames. You want it for $20, they're yours for 20 right now. Right now. All right, so it's lot number 222. As in, darling, that tutu is tutu. We got a group of 10 black and white Hollywood star promotional photos. I love this kind of stuff. Various studios, including MGM, RKO, 20th Century Fox. Various movies, including The Master Race, Panama Hattie. Various stars, Ginger Rogers, John Garfield. Boy, he was great. He died in his 30s. He was a big deal. Red Skelton, he was fun. $10. I got a $10 bid. Any advance on 10. George Montgomery. Wasn't that Elizabeth Montgomery's father? No, I'm thinking of Robert Montgomery. Anyway, $10 in advance on 10. 10 once, twice. Sold 10 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 223. 10 vintage gelatin prints. Original promotional movie stills from Hollywood Productions. Again, various studios, including MGM, Warner Brothers, RKO, and various stars, including Joan Crawford, Fred McMurray, Errol Flynn, Ronald Reagan, Johnny Weissmuller, Maureen O'Sullivan, and Mary Martin, Dick Powell, Betty Hutton, Eddie Bracken, Rudy Valley. Come on now. $30 payments on 30, 30, 30 once, 30 twice. Sold 30 live auctioneers. Bidder lot 224. Black and white movie still publicity photos, including various studios, Warner Brothers, and such. Various stars, including Thomas Mitchell. Thomas Mitchell, 3 cheers for the Irish. Thomas Mitchell, he played Katie Scarlett's father in Gone with the Wind. Also, Stage Door Canteen. Oh, how cool. Those were great. Those basically brought every star in to entertain for the troops, at the Hollywood, canteen, I think, whatever. $10, I got 10 advance on 10, 10, 10 once, 10 twice. Sold 10 Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 225, 10 Hollywood movie stills, various artists and stars. Eleanor Powell, Ginger Rogers, Adolphe Menjou, or Menjou as he probably pronounced it. Marion Davies, that was William Randolph Hearst's girlfriend, and of course figured in Citizen Kane. Various films to Ginger Rogers. Come on now. $10, I got 10. You want to take it for 20? 10 once, twice. Sold for 10 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 226. Vintage black and white films from various productions, including Cecil B. DeMille, various stars, including Paulette Goddard, Ray Milland, Katharine Hepburn, Dorothy Lamour, Bob Hope. Come on now, Fred McMurray. $20 advance on 20, 20 once, twice. Sold 20 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 227. Vintage black and white movie star photos. Again, various studios. Warner Brothers, Vitagraph, Columbia, Universal, Joel McCrea, Jean Arthur, Maria Montez. Wow, I don't hear that name anymore. And that means you probably hear it even less. Alan Jones. It's really a great, nice move here. Group here. $20 now. And advance on 20, 20 once, twice. Sold for 20 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 228, 10 Hollywood movie star and publicity photos. Various studios and stars. This one a little bit, possibly not, a little bit more modern, mid to later 20th century. You've got Rita Hayworth, Cassandra Peterson, Ava Gardner, Morgan Fairchild. She was, more from the 1980s. $40 advance on 40, 40 once, twice. Sold for 40 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 229, boy and girl figural group lamp sculpture with central post, having a bronze finish. Figural group, a little boy and little girl in period Art Nouveau style dress. Likely a mid to late 20th century or European or American production. And you can have it for $10 right now. You want it for 10, it's yours for 10 right now. Any interest at $10, take it for 10 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 230. Kragen TriStar plastic display sign with pamphlet holder, home of the TriStar parts system. This is an advertising display sign. Cool for your man cave. Now defunct auto parts retailer. All right, let's move on to lot number 231. Paginated brass ceremonial India temple toy chariot, antique late 19th century, possibly early 20th century. Pull toy with this great paginated brass with a lacquer finish throughout. And I'm looking for, and it's got this great, you see the carriage, the covered carriage where the Maharaja or the Maharani would be in. Will you take it for $50 right now? I'm looking for $50. It's yours for $50. Do I hear $50 from you, please? Take it for $50 right now. It's yours for $50 right now. Any interest at $50? All right, let's move on to lot number 232. We have a 35 millimeter rangefinder Argus camera set, popularly known as the Brick. Bakelite and metal body, chrome finish trim, black texture, featuring 50 millimeter Argus coated Cintar lens, behind the lens leaf shutter. $20, 28 advance on 20, 20, 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 233, three-piece scientific instrument group for blood analysis. Allo-American optical Spencer HB meter, an American-made hemometer, hemocytometer, and an improved Neubauer hemocytometer. $10, I got 10 in advance on 10. 10 once, 10 twice. We'll sell for 10 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 234, we have an antique 1903 Edwardian 5-cent Canadian coin depicting King Edward VII in right-facing profile. Edwardus VII with the Latin details, by the grace of God, King and Emperor. Now $20 advance on 20, 20 once, 20 twice. Sold for 20 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 235, 1885 Morgan $1 circulated coin. Struck at the Philadelphia Mint, depicting Liberty facing left. $40 advance on 40, 40, 40 once. Now $40 when taking 50, you can. 50 now, 50 goes 60. I've got a $50 bid looking for 60 to advance. No mint mark visible. reeded edge to the coin. Now 50 once, now 50, 50, any advance on 50, 50 twice. Sold 50 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 236, 1886. Morgan silver dollar coin in circulating condition with that really nice, almost champagne colored tonality. $50 any advance on 50, 50, 50 once. Now $50, now 60 or 70. I've got a $60 bid. You want to take it to 70? You can. Any advance on $60, 60 once. Now $60, want to take it to 70? You could take me to 70. 60 twice. Sold 60 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 237, 1889 Morgan silver dollar circulated coin. 90% silver. And featuring that nice sort of champagne colored tonality, as it were. $60 in advance on 60. 60, 60 once. Now 60 twice. Sold 60 live auctioneers. Bidder lot 238, 1890 Morgan silver dollar circulated coin, showing its character with a nice tonality throughout. Now $50, got a $50 bid, looking for 6, now 60 to 70. I've got a $60 bid. Will you take me to 70, please? 60 once. Now 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 239, 1898 Morgan $1 circulated coin. 90% silver, featuring the absence of a mint mark, suggesting Philadelphia, right? $70 in advance on 70, 70, 70 once. 70 twice. We'll sell for 70 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 240, 1921 Morgan silver dollar coin circulated. Lady Liberty facing left. 21 was the final year for the Morgan dollar series. Then in 1922 they did another peace dollar. That's when they started the peace dollar, I guess, 22, right? $50 my bid now, 50, any advance on 50, 50, 50 once, 50 twice. Sold 50 to our Lion and Unicorn. Bidder lot 241, 1922 peace dollar silver coin, circulated coin. As I was just saying, 90% silver, designed by Anthony DeFrancischi, with the left-facing profile of Liberty. Looks like she dropped a little weight there from her Morgan years. $40 in advance on 40, more slender neck. $40 once, twice, sold 42. I'm not fat-shaming Liberty, don't get me wrong. Lot number 242, that was for our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 242, we got a 1924 peace dollar, circulated coin, 90% silver with the 1924 date. Mark, produced during the presidency of Calvin Coolidge, Silent Cal. Now 40 any advance on 40, 40, 40 once, 40 twice. Sold 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 243, 10 pre-1964, 90% silver Washington quarters. These were passed before the 1965 Coin Act, which, I like to use the word debased because it makes people think there was something sinister at work. But yeah, they stopped making the 90% silver quarters in 65. So these are dates from 42, 44, 52, 46, 54, 57, and 57. Yep. $50 any advance on 50. 50 once, twice. Sold 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 244, 1807 draped bust 1 cent coin, produced in 1807. The classic draped bust design, Liberty facing right with flowing hair. I have one of these draped bust coins, but the one that I have has a hole at the top because some people like to turn those into necklaces. So this one does not have the hole, but it does have that draped bust design. I think mine was also 1807, maybe 1804. But this was the final year of the draped bust series before the classic head design in 1808. $70 now, 70, 70 once, 70 twice. We'll sell for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 245, silver copper replica early U.S. coin set, modeled after iconic U.S. coin designs, housed in a clear hard plastic holder. Includes various 18th and 19th century replica coins. These are replicas of the flowing hair dollar, early cent designs. Now $10. I got a $10 bid now. 10 advance on 10, 10, 10 once, 10 twice. We'll sell for 10 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 246, 15 UK 50 pence coins, each one bearing the portrait of her late Britannic Majesty, Queen Elizabeth II, with Britannia and other symbolic motifs, including the 1973 European Economic Community commemorative piece, and other years, including 63, 77, 83, 97, and 2003. Take them all for $10 right now. You want it for 10? They're yours for 10. Do I hear $10 from you? All right, sponsor lot number 247, Roseville Bud Vase in the Frisia pattern. A very cool, pleasing Art Deco style, early 20th century. White bell-shaped blossoms on the green stem, including a flared rim and 2 integrated handles, almost looking like somebody with their hands on their hips. Now in a very, sort of cheeky stance. $80 in advance on 80, 80 once, twice, sold 80 to our line and Unicorn bidder, lot 248, Roseville Rusco White Art Deco Cornucopia vase, stylized horn of plenty with a flaring octagonal rim, curved lower terminal that ends in a ball finial, and having this really striking, very pleasant cream-colored matte glaze. Now $20 in advance on 20, 20 once. And it's a nice size too, 8.5 inches tall. 20 twice, sold 20 to our live auctioneers, bidder, lot 249, Roseville planter vase or jardiniere in the gardenia pattern. How ironic that the jardiniere is in the jardiniere or gardenia pattern. Having all the correct Roseville details on it. Now $40 in advance on 40. 40 once. Now $4 on take it if you can. 40 twice. We'll sell for 40 to our live auctioneers, bidder, lot number 250. Hand-painted Japanese pottery vase by T.S. Company. Ovoid vessel with scrolling handles and a flared rim and these fantastic orange and red poppies to the exterior. Now $10 in advance on 10, 10 once, 10 twice. We'll sell for 10 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 251. Kamani wood bowl and ceramic vase. Wooden bowl crafted in Kamani wood with a rich reddish brown color and a prominent open grain pattern. Signed on the underside with the maker's mark. Ceramic vessel, globular form, narrow aperture with modeled pit-fired or smoke-fired surface. $20 now, 20 in advance on 20 once, 20 twice. Sold 20 line and Unicorn bidder, lot 252. 2 sets of Wedgwood teacups and saucers, 4 pieces total, each one hand-painted polychrome decoration with birds on branches and landscape settings. I've got looking for $10. Take them both home. You could, and they're antique too, produced right around 1900, over 100 years old. These are Victorian, possibly Edwardian, having the Rubin Collection sticker. You could be having tea with your sweetheart in these in about 2 weeks. Take them both for $10 right now. Any interest at $10? All right, let's move on to lot number 253, Wedgwood Ralph Lauren covered vegetable dish in the Analia pattern, or Analia, vegetable serving bowl, wide pale blue band enriched with neoclassical scrollwork designs along with stylized foliage. $70 now, 70 in advance on 70, having the Ralph logo emblem to the underside. Now $70, want to take it to 80, you can. 70 once, 70 twice, sold 70 live auctioneers, bidder, lot 254. 1998 Norma Jean Premier Vintage Merlot, bottled by Nova Wines in 1998 in St. Helena, California. Historical portrait of Norma Jean Mortensen on the label, looking all innocent and full of life and promise. Now $50 in advance on 50. 50 once, 50 twice. Sold 50 live and Unicorn bidder at lot 255. Norma Jean California Merlot wine, bottled in 2000 by Nova Wines. Third vintage of the Norma Jean Young Merlot series. Front label showing the image of young Marilyn on a beach. $50 now, 50 advance on 50 once, 50 twice. Sold 50 line and Unicorn bidder, lot 256. 2010 Marilyn Merlot, Napa Valley red wine. 26th vintage with a blend of 94% Merlot, 6% Cabernet Sauvignon. Now $50 advance on 50. 50 once, 50 twice. Sold 50 to our line and Unicorn bidder, lot 257 Marilyn Merlot, 2006 Napa Valley red wine. The 22nd release from Nova Wines with a blend of 85% Merlot, 15% Cabernet Sauvignon. $50 might be down, 50 any advance on 50 once. 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 258, Nova Wines 2002 Norma Jean Merlot wine, the 5th vintage. Red wine in a glass bottle. And again, just as a reminder, on any alcohol sales, we will not ship them. However, we will give you the names of some shippers who will ship. And of course, you can arrange your own shipping as well, or local pickup. Bottle finished with a red capsule and having that iconic image of young Marilyn Monroe on the front in a red swimsuit. Now, $50 in advance on 50 once, twice sold. 50 Lion and Unicorn Bitter, lot 259. Osborne hand-decorated china floral plates produced in a chinoiserie style with pink blossoms on dark tone branches and variegated green leaves, all having the correct details to the underside. Osborne china, hand-decorated, 22 karat gold. $10 in advance on 10. 10 once, 10 twice, sold. 10 live auctioneers Bitter, lot 260. 6 Valletta Precious Moments Thornton Utz fine china plates, each one depicting children and animals with coastal landscapes, having gold gilt rims, all having the correct Valletta USA backstamp with additional details, including the title of the plate. And you can have them all for $10 right now. You want it for 10, they're yours for 10. Take it for $10 right now. Do I hear 10 from you, please? Any interest at $10, take all 6. $10 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 261. Heinrich und Company Rose porcelain plates. 10 porcelain plates from Golden Crown Collection, each with a different large-scale botanical rose motif. Each plate having a gilded rim, the underside bearing the green underglaze mark. H&C Cell, Bavaria, Germany. Now $30 advance on 30. 30 once, 30 twice, sold. 30 to our live auctioneers Bitter, lot 262. Crackle glazed porcelain centerpiece dish with ornate gilt brass handles, finished in a turquoise or celadon green crackle glaze, scalloped square form with lobed corners accented with orange gilt brass mounts, and the glaze having a dense intentional fine line crackle pattern. Take it for $10 right now. It's yours for 10. Who's going to take it for $10? Do I hear 10 from you, please? Any interest at $10? All right, let's move on to lot number 263. Royal Copenhagen porcelain leaf dishes in the Friesenborg pattern. Fine porcelain decorated in the Friesenborg pattern with hand-painted polychrome floral sprays. $20 advance on 20, 20, 20 once, 20 twice. Will sell for 22 our Lion and Unicorn Bitter. Lot 264, mixed pottery pieces, a quadrumvirate, various styles and glazes, including a Stone Lane porcelain pottery bulbous pitcher, a mid-century modern textured vase in glazed mustard yellow earthenware, a miniature double gourd vase, and an S-shaped sculpture in glazed earthenware. $10 in advance on 10, 10, 10 once, 10 twice. Will sell for 10 to our live auctioneers Bitter. Lot 265, S. Sternau and Company, copper teapot with stand and burner, antique stand and burner produced by S. Sternau of Brooklyn. Globular copper kettle, curved spout, hinged overhead handle with the ebonized wood grip. Now $30 in advance on 30. Will you take me to 40, please? Now 30 once, 30 twice. Will sell for 30 to our invaluable Bitter. Lot 266. J. Trenchard handcraft stoneware sake tea and sushi set. 9 pieces total, including a gourd-formed decanter with multi-lobed body and a flared pinched rim for pouring, and accompanied by drinking vessels finished in a glossy oxblood or copper red glaze. Now $10 in advance on 10. I got a 10 already. Want to take me to 20? You can. 10, 10 once, 10 twice. We'll sell for 10 to our Lion and Unicorn Bitter. Lot 267, Castilian porcelain bowl and metal stand. Decorative centerpiece bowl in cream crackle glazed porcelain, patinated metal mounts, featuring scrolled handles and a beaded rim, accompanied by an ornate neoclassical style cast metal stand with a fluted stem. Now $10 in advance on 10, 10, 10 once, 10 twice. We'll sell for 10 to our invaluable Bitter. Lot 268, Georg Jensen Danish mermaid pattern silver plated knives produced in the mermaid pattern, Distinctive hand-hammered finish. Now $10 in advance on 10. 10 once, twice, sold. 10 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 269. Hall China rose white ceramic cream pitcher in a rose white pattern, designed with a bulbous teardrop-shaped body, integrated pouring spout, and a single loop handle, having a transfer printed pink wild rose motif with green foliage and additional accents. $40 in advance on 40. 40 once, twice, sold. 40 Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 270. Victorian antique gilt and green porcelain cream pitcher, late 19th century, white porcelain vessel with a bulbous form, molded relief scrollwork, heavily ruffled scalloped rim, fitted with an ornate foliate scrolling handle, and hand-applied gold highlights to the rim and handle. Take it for $10 right now. It's yours for 10. All right, let's move on to lot number 271. McCoy Pagoda Sunflower Ceramic Canister, featuring a very pleasing design, a kitchen canister, a glazed earthenware, tapered cream-colored body, contrasting chocolate brown hexagonal lid with molded finial. And you can have it for $10 right now. It's yours for 10. You want it for 10, it's yours. Take it. All right, let's move on then to lot number 272. Brass candlesticks in a very traditional classical George II style, each one with lobed or petal form base rising to a knopped baluster stem. Nice mid-18th century metalware, possibly later 18th or 19th century pieces. $20 in advance on 20, 20 once, twice, sold. 20 bid spirit bidder, lot 273. Pastel floral lidded ceramic boxes, 4 of them, multicolored floral applique decorations to the tops, produced by Ardalt, imported from Japan. And you can have them all for $10 right now. You want them for 10, they're yours for 10. Will you take them for 10 right now? All right, let's move on to lot number 274, Baccarat crystal decanter and stopper in the Messina pattern, having that very nice ovoid body, bulbous form, deeply cut vertical flutes to the lower half, tapering to the long neck with the flared and polished rim. $90 now, 90 any advance on 90, 90, 90 once. I've got 100, we do 110. Now $100, will you take me to 110, please? $100, my bid, now 100, 100, any advance on 100, 100 once. Now 100 twice, now 110, we go 120. I've got a bid of $110, looking for 120 to advance. Will you take me to, now 120, go 130. I've got a bid of $120, will you take me to 130, please? And increase to 120, 120, 120 once. Now 120, do I hear 130 from you, please? 120 twice. Sold. 120 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 275. Cut crystal decanter and stopper, featuring a very striking vessel, flared rim, vertically fluted neck that transitions to the shoulder, decorated with tapered vertical miter cuts. The lower body having a deep cut cross-hatched grid pattern. Now $20 advance on 20. 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our invaluable bidder, lot 276. Jack Daniel's limited edition crystal whiskey decanter with stopper and tag, produced early 21st century, about 20 years ago. $40 now, any advance on 40, now 50 goes 60. I've got a $50 bid now 60 goes 70. I have a $60 bid now looking for 70 to advance. Will you take me to 70? Now 70 go 80. I've got a bid of $70 now 70 any advance on 70, 70, 70 once. Now 80 go 90. I've got a bid of $80 now. Do I hear 90 from you, please? Now 80, 80 once. I've got 90, we do 100. I've got 100, go to 110. Now $100, do I hear 110 to advance? And increase on $100, $100 once. Now 110, we go 120. I've got a bid of 120, we go 130, please. Now $120, will you take me to 130, please? Now 130, go 140. I've got a bid of $130. I'm looking for 140 to advance. Do I hear 140 from you, please? $130 going once. Now 130, 130, 130. Any advance from 130 to 140 from you? 130 twice. Sold. 130 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 277. Martell Baccarat Crystal Cordon Bleu decanter, produced for Martell Cordon Bleu Cognac. Tapered hexagonal body, deep faceted cutting, and a matching faceted crystal stopper with a ground glass shank. Now $60 any advance on 60. 70 would go 80. I've got a $70 bid now looking for 80 to advance. And increase on 7, now 80 go 90. I've got a bid of $80 now. Now 80, 80, 80 increase from 80. Will you take me to 90, please? $80 going once. I got 90 to 100. Now $90. Any advance from 90? Do I hear 100 from you, please? Now 100 go 110. I've got a bid of $100 looking for 110 to advance. Will you take me to 110, please? $100 once. Now $100, $100. Any advance on 100? $100 twice. Will sell for 100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 278 Baccarat crystal wine goblets in the Messina pattern. Clear lead crystal rounded balloon-shaped bowls with deep polished vertical wedge cuts. Now 30 go 40. I've got a $30, now 40 go 50. I have a $40 bid now looking for 50. Will you take me to 50? Now 50 goes 60. I have a $50 bid. Will you take me to 60, please? Now 60 goes 70. I've got a $60 bid now. Do I hear 70 from you, please? Now 60, 60, 60. Any advance from 60 to 70, 60 once. Now $60. Will you take me to 70, please? 60 twice. Sold 60 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 279. Ricci cut crystal balloon wine glasses produced by Ricci Argentieri. Each one with a globular form, decorated with a precision diamond cut pattern to the lower half. Now $10 in advance on 10. 10, 10 once. You want to take me to 20? You can. 10, 10 twice. Sold for 10 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 280. Kostaboda Swedish art glass bowl in the contrast pattern, designed by Anna Erner. Clear glass, internal swirls of lime green and yellow, accented with fine blue glass. Now $20 in advance on 20, 20, 20 once. Now 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 281. Swarovski Austrian Crystal Mother's Day Daisy Bowl. Decorative glass produced for Mother's Day 21 years ago, 2005, with a shallow clear glass bowl set on an ornate silver tone metal stand, open work, floral designs of daisies and scrolling vines. Now $40 in advance on 40. Now 50 goes 60. I've got a $50 bid looking for 60 to advance. Will you take me to 60? Now 60 goes 70. I have a $60 bid now. Any advance from 6? Now 70 go 80. I have a $70 bid now looking for 80 to advance. Will you take me to 80, please? Now 70 once. I've got a $70 bid. You can still jump in and take me to $80, though. Any increase from 70 to 80, 70 once, 70 twice. We'll sell for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 283. Michael Yates, Morgantown Crystal Laurel Plate, produced for Morgantown Crystal in 1984. Lead crystal intaglio carved plate. Features the 4th issue in the Country Lady series, and you can have it for $10 right now. You want it for 10, it's yours for 10 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 283, Michael Yates, Morgantown Crystal Plate in the violet pattern, produced 1982 for the Country Ladies series. Limited edition number 3442. I'm looking for $10 to advance. Any increase on, or rather to take it home. Take it for $10 right now. You want it for 10, it's yours. All right, let's move on to lot number 284, Waterford Crystal Round Cut Glass Ashtray. Large round ashtray, heavy lead crystal body with deep vertical wedge cuts to the exterior walls. Now $20 in advance on 20, 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell it for 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. And on that note, let's take a short break and give you a chance to regroup and stretch in your private auction space. We'll come back with more of our Hollywood Hills, Los Angeles estate sale here at Lion and Unicorn. Stay with us. And we are back. Thanks so much for sticking with us. Our Hollywood Hills Los Angeles estate auction continues here at Lion and Unicorn. Lot 285, it's a Swarovski faceted crystal cheetah figurine. Great hunting cat depicted in a graceful prowling stance. $50 now, 50 any advance on 50, 50 once. I've got a $50 bid. You can jump in and take me to 60 though. Now $50 any advance on 50, 50, 50 twice. We'll sell at 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 286, Swarovski lion mother figurine, another great cat figurine. This one, a walking lioness in a stalking pose with the front left paw raised. I've got a $60 bid now, 60, would you go 70? I have $60 now, $60 any advance on 60. Will you take me to 70, please? 60, 60 once, 60 twice. We'll sell for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 287, Swarovski lion standing on rock, depicting a lion with a very striking mane form and positioned on a frosted rocky outcrop landscape form base. $70 any advance on 70, 70, 70 once. 70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 288, Swarovski lion cub figurine in a very pleasing light brown amber crystal colorway with dark crystal eyes, smooth, clear crystal tail. Also accompanied by the original box. $60 in advance on 60, 60, 60 once. Now 60 twice. Sold 60 live auctioneers bidder. Lot 289. Swarovski 1985 Inspiration Africa lion figurine, the inaugural figurine in the Inspiration Africa trilogy, designed by Adi Stocker. A faceted clear lead crystal with the lion in a crouching, sort of a seated, the way my cat sits on the bed. $50 anyway, it's on 50. 50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell for 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 290, Swarovski lion cub figurine in kind of a playful paw raised up, opposed curved tail, detailed faceted surfaces. They say it's a pouncing. Maybe he's pouncing. Looks playful either way. $50 anyway, it's on 50, 50, 50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell at 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 291, Swarovski lion cub figurine, again in that standing pose with the raised right paw, curved tail, what we would say back in the day to a canine, give me paw, right? That's what he's giving paw. $30 advance on 30, although I would not call a lion a canine, not to his face. Now 40, go 50. I've got a $40 bid now. Any advance on 40, 40, 40 once, 40 twice. We'll sell for 40 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 292, Swarovski 2010 annual edition tiger, depicting a very cool golden amber finish in a walking tiger form, part of the Endangered Wildlife Trilogy by Elizabeth Adamer. 1 foot having the etched Swarovski details, including the accompanied by the box. 150 now, 158 advance on 150, 150 once. Now $150, want to take it to 160, you can. 150 twice. Sold 150 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 293, Swarovski crystal tiger figurine, faceted lead crystal with a molded head, paw, and tail forms. Now $50 in advance on 50, 50, 50 once. Now 50 twice. We'll sell for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 294, Swarovski cat figurine, spherical head. This kind of in a fun, whimsical design. Spherical head, pointed ears, 6 thin wire whiskers, and a small metal nose. Now $40 in advance on 40, $40, $40. You want to take me to 50? You can. 40 once, twice. Sold 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 295, Swarovski tomcat figurine in a very cool modernist style. Clear crystal, piercing black eyes, perched high on a ridge with his back up like he's, going to do something, whatever. I'm sorry. We have a little dog here. I didn't mean to get his attention that way. $40 in advance on 40. 40 once, twice. Sold for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 296, Swarovski ballerina. Dance, ballerina, dance. Ballerina depicted in her on-point pose, clear crystal. Limbs with a frosted crystal tutu and a circular base. $60 in advance on 60. 60 once, 60 twice. Sold 60 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 297, Swarovski crystal Magic of Dance, Anna with bass, also having a title plaque, and Ballet Shoes. Nice little group here, including the annual edition Anna Magic of Dance figurine, sort of a modernist style design with the miniature crystal ballet shoes and the additional coordinating title plaque. $50 any advance on 50, 50 now, 60 or 70. I got a $60 bid now, 60 any advance on 60. Will you take me to 70, please? 60 once, now 60 twice. Sold 60 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 298. Swarovski Annual Edition Isadora. Title, plaque, and base. Isadora Dancer, part of the Magic of Dance trilogy. Maybe inspired by Isadora Duncan. I don't know. She was an early 20th century, late 19th, early 20th century dancer. Maybe, maybe not. Adi Stocker was the designer here, having this semicircular crystal title plaque and a black composite stand along with the presentation boxes. $60 in advance on 60. 60, 60 once. You want to take me to 70? You can. 60 twice. Sold 60 live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 299. Swarovski Poodle figurine. Will you be my poodle? Faceted crystal standing posture with a faceted body and head. Now $20 in advance on 20. 20, 20 once. 20 twice. Sold for 24 line and unicorn. Bidder lot 300. Swarovski standing poodle figurine. Faceted lead crystal depicted in a traditional show pose with a faceted body, and I guess with a show clip, like he's been cut for the show with all those great, he looks, with the face all dandified and such, and the top. $20 in advance on 20, 20 once, the ball pompon, as they say, right? $20 once, twice, sold 20 to our line and unicorn. Bidder lot 301. Swarovski baby elephant figurine. Remember the baby elephant walk? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Lawrence Walk, yeah? $50 any advance on 50. 50, 50, part of the Rare Encounters series. $50 now, any advance on 50, 50 once, 50 twice. Sold 50 line and unicorn. Bidder lot 302. Swarovski crystal flower figurines, a triumvirate of them. Crafted in faceted lead crystal with clear blossoms and 6 petals. And each piece laser-etched Swarovski details. Now $30 and it's on 30. 30, 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 303. Swarovski Orchids on a Vine figurine, arched branch form with smooth clear crystal supporting faceted clear crystal orchid blossoms. Having fuchsia pink crystal centers. Very cool. Also having, it looks like, what is that with it? Is that some sort of a little insect type form, perhaps? Like a little, I don't know, bee or something? 138 advance on 130, 130, 130 once. Now 130, 130 advance on 130, 130, 130 twice. And we're going to sell for 130 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 304. Swarovski tulip figurines, a group of 3, featuring individual flowers in red, yellow, and blue, each one composed of a colored faceted bud set on a clear faceted stem with dual leaves. $30 now, 30 in advance on 30, 30, 30 to once. I've got a $30 bid. You want to take me to 40? You can. 30 twice. Sold 30 to our lion and unicorn. Bidder lot 305. Swarovski pineapple figurine. I love that look. The crystal pineapple in an ovoid form with a gold tone crown of leaves. Also accompanied by the original cylindrical box. $20 in advance on 20, 20, 20 once. I've got a $20 bid. You want to take me to 30? You can. 20 twice. Sold 20 to our lion and unicorn. Bidder lot 306. Swarovski faceted grape clusters. Faceted clear lead crystal spheres mounted on a gold tone metal stem with textured leaves and a coiled tendril. Now $20 in advance on 20. 20, 20, 20 once. I've got a $20 bid. You could take me to 30 though. 20 twice. Sold 20 lion and unicorn. Bidder lot 307. Swarovski camel figurine featuring a very cool design by Heinz Taberchofa. Dromedary camel, highly faceted, clear lead crystal body with detailed black crystal eyes. and having a frosted crystal base that's meant to mimic sand. $50 in advance on 50. 50, 50 once, now 50 twice. Sold 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 308. Swarovski GNU figurine, or a new if you prefer. I don't know what's new, also known as a wildebeest. Walking pose with one of its forelegs raised and constructed in faceted crystal with smoky gray accents around the horns, mane, and tail. And now $100, I got $100 bid in advance on 100 once. Now $100, you gave me to 110. You could take me to 110 right now. 100 twice. Sold for 100 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 309. Swarovski goat figurine, Austrian faceted crystal. A mountain goat in multifaceted Austrian crystal with light refraction throughout. I got a $40 bid now, 40 go 50. Any increase on $40, 40, 40 once, 40 twice. We'll sell for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 310, Swarovski Arabian Stallion. Horse figurine, an equine figurine captured in a dynamic pose, possibly in dressage, one leg raised gracefully, showcasing a beautiful frosted mane and a flowing textured tail. Now $80 in advance on 80. 80, 80 once, 80 twice. Sold 80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 311. Swarovski Chinese Zodiac horse figurine, clear faceted crystal, the base marked with the laser etched logo. Now $20 in advance on 20, 20, 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 312. Swarovski Seahorses figural group, two faceted clear crystal seahorses on a smooth aqua blue coral form crystal base, having dark circular eyes. Now $60 in advance on 60. Out of $60, if you want to take me to 70, you can. 60, 60 once. Now $60. Do I hear 70 from you, please? 60 twice. Sold 60. Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 313. Swarovski mare figurine, a female horse. Clear faceted lead crystal body, satin finished frosted crystal mane and tail. Now 80 we go 90. I've got a bid of $80 now, looking for 90. 2 advance on 90 we go 100. I got 100 we go 110. I have a bid of $100 now, looking for 110 to advance, accompanied by the original blue box. Now $100, $100 in advance on 100, 100, 100 once. Now 100, do I hear 110 from you, please? 100, 100, 100 twice. Sold for 100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 314. Swarovski Paradise Fish figurine. This is light horses in a very striking amber or golden crystal with jonquille details and a silver tone metal display base. Now $100 in advance on 100. This was only produced for a few years. Released in 2010, retired by 2012. Now $100 in advance on 100, 100 once, 100 twice. Sold for 100 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 315. Swarovski White Stallion horse figurine. This one a rearing stallion with its legs reared up, it does not want to be tamed. You can't tame it, as depicted by the artist Martin Zendran. $20 in advance on 20, 20 once, twice. Sold 20 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 316. Swarovski Alpine Ibex figurine depicting a mountainous figure that also much related to the goat family, if you will. Also depicted on a rocky outcrop base. Now $40 in advance on 40. I mean, not a goat. More of a related to sort of the antelope, that sort of type, herbivore. $50 in advance on 50. I'm sure they all try to trace back. $50 once, twice. Sold 50 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 317. Swarovski Inspiration Africa Kudu figurine, an animal of the savannah with those great curled frosted horns depicted in a reclining pose, dark crystal eyes. $20 in advance on 20, 20, 20 once. 30 go to 40. I've got a $30 bid now, looking for 40 to advance. Any increase from 40 to 50. I've got a $40 bid now. Any advance from 40? 40, 40 once. Now $40. Will you take me to 50, please? Now 40 twice. We'll sell for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 318. Swarovski Christmas Stag with white lacquered antlers. metal antlers accented with a gray cord collar, suspending a metal faceted clear crystal star pendant. Very cool. Now $50 in advance on 50. Now 60 goes 70. I've got a $60 bid now, and in advance 70 go to 80. I've got a bid of $70 now, looking for 80 to advance. Will you take me to 80, please? $70 my bid now. Now 80 go to 90. I've got an $80 bid. Will you take me to 90, please? Now 80 once. I've got an $80 bid. You can still take me to 90, though. 80 twice. Sold for 80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 319. Swarovski stag figurine with this great bull stag, silver tone antlers, small dark inset stones for eyes, and it's produced in a dynamic pose. You know, this elk stag, kind of with a braying sort of, ooh, like it's calling out to its mate, perhaps. Accompanied by the original box. 140 will go 150. I've got a bit of $140 now. Got that frosted crystal base also with textured ground detailing for to mimic the landscape. 160 now, 160, 170. I've got a bit of $160 now. Will you take me to 170, please? 160 once. Now 160, 160. Any advance from 160, 160 twice. Sold 160 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 320, Swarovski Dragonfly figurine from the In the Secret Garden series. Faceted clear crystal body, sapphire colored eyes in crystal, perched on a frosted crystal leaf form base. Now 30 go 40. I've got a bit of $30 now, looking for 40 to advance. Will you take me to 40, please? Now 40 go 50. I've got a bit of $40 now, any advance on 40, 40, 40 once. Now $40, do I hear 50 from you, please? Now 40 twice. We'll sell at 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 321, Swarovski Annual Edition Chris Bear Christmas Angel, part of the Chris Bear series. Black crystal eyes, printed facial details, and honey gold colored crystal wings. So that's kind of an angel bear. That's kind of fun. Having the original Swarovski details. Now $4 is on 40, 40, 40 once, 40 twice. Sold 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 322, Swarovski Lute figurine, a crystal stringed instrument of the medieval or Renaissance style variety, multifaceted with scrollwork motifs on the face. Very neat. You want to take it for 20 bucks, you can, having the original packaging as well. Any interest at $20 from you?
20.
I got 20. Thank you. There's 20. Go 30. Now $20, 2020. Any advance on 2020 once, twice. Sold for 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 323, Swarovski Fables and Tales Unicorn figurine, dynamic rearing pose with a molded textured mane and tail. $80 now. 80 would go 90. I've got a bit of 90. Would it go 100 now? 100 would go 110. I have a bit of $100 now, looking for 110 to advance. Will you take me to 110, please? Now $100. Any advance on 100? 100, 100 once. Now $100. You want to take me to 110? You can. 100 twice. Sold for 100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 324, Swarovski Pegasus figurine, including the matching Pegasus title plaque, the Pegasus winged horse, with frosted satin crystal mane, tail, and hooves. Now $30 in advance on 30. 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 325, Swarovski Mermaid figurine, seated pose, holding a faux pearl in her raised hand. Now 40 would go 50. I've got a bit of $40 now. Any advance on 40, 40, 40 once. Now 40 twice. Sold for 40 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 326, Swarovski Pierrot figurine and plaque depicting a Pierrot, a classic clown figurine with a coordinating crystal name plaque. Designed by Adi Stocker in a dynamic pose. And you could take them for $10 right now. Any interest at $10 from you? All right, let's move on then to lot number 327. Swarovski Annual Edition pieces, Masquerade Pierrot with the title plaque and base. Faceted clear crystal, all designed by Adi Stocker and having the correct details. $20 now, 20. Any advance on 20, 20 once, twice. Sold 20 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 328, Swarovski limited edition crystal perfume flacon designed by Frank Estate for designer Parfum. Jewel crystal perfume bottle manufactured by Swarovski. 24 karat gold plated metal base. Now $20 in advance on 20. 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 329, Swarovski annual edition Gorilla Mother and Cub figural group, designed by Anton Heltzinger. Also in a very, very striking black diamond crystal with dark gray tint. Now $100. I got 100. Will you take me to 110, please? 100, 100, 100 once. 100 twice. Sold for 100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 330, Swarovski baby chimpanzee figurine. Faceted lead crystal body and head, inset dark eyes in a seated pose. Very cute. I like it. And you can have them for 20 bucks right now. There's 20, go 30. I've got a bit of $20 now. 20, any increase from 20 now, 30, go 40. I've got a bit of $30 now. Do I hear 40 from you, please? Now $30 in advance on 30, 30, 30 once. Now 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 331, Swarovski chimpanzee and chimp figurines. You've got the seated mother leaning on her left arm, and a smaller seated baby figure with a raised left arm, both with multifaceted polished bodies. $70 now in advance on 70. 70, 70 once. So I got a $70 bid. You can jump in and take me to 80 though right now. 70 twice. Sold 70 Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 332, Swarovski Lead Me Dolphins figurine, a figural group of playful dolphins. First edition Mother and Child trilogy with Mother Dolphin and Dolphin Calf on a stylized cresting wave form base. $50 in advance on 50. 50, 50 once. I've got a $50 bid. You want to take me to 60? You can't. Now 60 goes 70. I've got a bit of $60 now. Do I hear $70 from you, please? Now 60 once. Any advance from 60? Do I hear 70? 60 twice. Sold 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 333, Swarovski Crystal Dolphin on a wave form base. Faceted body, smooth finished fins and tail with inset dark stone eyes. Now $30 in advance on 30, 30, 30 once, 30 twice. Sold 30 Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 334, Swarovski Soulmates Dolphin figurine, part of the Soulmates theme. Graceful dolphins dancing playfully and having a blue granite form base. I've got a bit of $200 now, 2 to go. Hold on one second. I'm just making sure I'm looking at the right illustration. Yeah, there we go. 250 now, 275 to go, 300. I've got a bit of $275 now. Will you take me to 300, please? Now 275, 275 once. I've got a bit of 300, go to 325. Now $300, will you take me to 325, please? 300, 300 once. Now 325 would go 350. I've got a bit of $325, looking for 350 to advance. Will you take me to 350, please? Now 325, 325 once. 325, 325 twice. Sold 325 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 335, Swarovski Lead Me the Dolphins figural group. Dolphins leaping over a stylized frosted crystal wave form base. Now 30 would go 40. This is the first edition from the Mother and Child trilogy. Now $30 in advance on 30, 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 336, Swarovski School of Fish figurine from the Aquatic Worlds collection with 4 faceted clear crystal fish, inset dark eyes arranged swimming around a central frosted crystal coral support structure. Now $60, I got a bit of 60. Any advance from 60 to, will you take me to 70, please? Now 60 once. I've got a $60 bid. You could take me to 70, though. 60 twice. Sold 60 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 337, Swarovski Siamese Fighting Fish figurine, a very striking faceted clear crystal body with frosted blue crystal fins and tail having a ribbed texture. Now $60 in advance on 60. 60 once, 60 twice. Sold for 60 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 338, Swarovski Telescope Fish figurine. multifaceted body with protruding eyes inset with dark stones and having this great, it really refracts the light really nice in a very striking rainbow way. $20 now. Any advance on 20? 20 once, twice. Sold 20 Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 339 Swarovski crystal sea figurines, including an open oyster shell with a smooth crystal pearl, a tapered spiral triton shell, and a small turtle with black faceted eyes. $20 now. Any advance on 20? $20 now. 20 once, 20 twice. Sold 20 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 340 Swarovski orca figurine. That's a large orca or killer whale. The Latin name is Orcinus orca, which really means whale killer because they're not so much whales as eaters of whales, as it were. $30 in advance on 30, 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 341 Swarovski orca figurine. Again, killer whale, Orcinus orca, depicted leaping on a molded waveform base. Now 30. I used to work at the Miami Seaquarium not too far from here, home of the late Lolita, the killer whale, who's just only recently passed. I worked with her like 30 years ago. $40, try 40. $40 in advance on 40, 40, 40 once, 40 twice. Sold for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. How quickly 10 years passes. Lot 342 annual Pequea young whale from 2012 whale figurine in faceted and mold crystal with a dark blue-gray faceted body and clear crystal fins and tail. Now 60. Would it go 70? I've got a $60 bid now. 60 any advance on 60, 60, 60 once, 60 twice. We'll sell for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 343 Swarovski magical Christmas tree figurine. Clear faceted crystal with a three-tiered conical form topped with a gold tone crystal star. Like the looks of that. 130 would go 140, and it's only about 120 days till Christmas. Now $130. Will you take me to 140, please? 130, 130, 130 once, 130, 130, 130 twice. Sold 130 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 344 Swarovski palm tree figurine, little tropical palm tree from the Secret Garden collection. 5 fronds, 7 beaded trunk on a wave-shaped frosted crystal, really landscape. It's not really wave. It's more of a like a sand form, beach form base. $40 in advance on 40, 40, 40 once, 40 twice. We'll sell 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 345 Swarovski Vase of Roses Jubilee Edition, or as I would say it after the auction, Vase of Roses. 15th Anniversary Jubilee Edition, produced in 2002 with a bouquet of faceted red crystal blossoms on silver tone metal stems. $20 now in advance on 20, 20, 20 once, 20 twice. Now 30, go 40. I've got a $30 bid now. Now 30 in advance on 30, 30, 30 once. Any advance on $30. Will you take me to 40, please? 30, now 40, go 50. I've got a $40 bid now, looking for 50 to advance. Do I hear $50 from you, please? Now 40 once. I've got a $40 bid. You want to take me to 50? You can. 40 twice. Sold 40 to our bid square bidder. Lot 346 Baccarat male golfer, depicted in a dynamic follow-through pose. He is swinging, shown in fluid modern lines. Now $80 in advance on 80. 80 once, 80 twice. Sold for 80 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 347 Swarovski Austrian Solaris crystal table clock, featuring that very striking modern sunburst motif. The silver tone dial having Roman numerals and the central frosted sunburst. Now 190, would you go 2? I've got a bit of $190. Looking for 200 to advance. Will you take me to 200 now? 190 once, 190 twice. Sold 190 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 348 Swarovski crystal baby boy pacifier and bottle ornaments. Faceted light blue crystal, featuring a miniature baby bottle and a pacifier, both suspended from light blue satin ribbons. Now $20 advance on 20, 20 once, twice. Sold 20 Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 349 Swarovski faceted lead crystal Christmas ornaments, a pair of bells with a silver tone bow, an angel with a star wand, and a cherub with a gold tone upper body playing a trumpet. Now 20 in advance on 20, 20 once. Now 30, go 40. I've got a $30 bid now in advance on 30, 30, 30 once. Now $30, you want to take me to 40? You can. 30 twice. Sold 30 to our bid square bidder. Lot 350. Swarovski 2013 Event Ornament Blossom. Metal white ring frames a three-faceted clear crystal blossom form, each one accented with a central lavender faceted crystal bead. Very cool. Now $20 advance on 20. Do I hear 30 from you, please? 20 once, 20 twice. Sold 20 line and unicorn bidder. Lot 351 Swarovski Crystal Memories hanging ornaments, featuring clear crystal and gold tone metal accents. One miniature steam locomotive with faceted crystal boiler and cab, and a gingerbread house with gold windows and chimney. $20 in advance on 20, 20 once, twice. Sold 20 line and unicorn bidder. Lot 352 Swarovski Crystal Memories musical ornaments, a group of 3. Faceted lead crystal with gold tone metal hardware, including a violin, a harp, and a drum. $20 advance on 20. 20 once, 20 twice. Sold 20 to our lion and unicorn bidder. Lot 353 Swarovski 1993 annual edition star ornament, faceted clear crystal Christmas ornament with 6-pointed star design, suspended from a dark blue satin ribbon. Now $250, go $275. I've got a bid of $250. Now will you take me to $275, please? Now $275, go to 3. I have a bid of $200, now 3, go to $325. Now $300, do I hear $325 from you, please? Now $300 going once. I got $325, we go $350. Now $350, go $375. I have a bid of $350. Will you take me to $375, please? $350, $350 once. Now $375, what do you go for? I've got a bid of $375, looking for $400. Now $4, go $425. Now $400, will you take me to $425, please? $400, $400, any advance on $400, $400 once. Now $400, $400, will you take me to $425, please? $400 twice. Sold $400 to our lion and unicorn bidder. Lot 354 Swarovski Rockefeller Center Christmas ornament, commemorative edition for the 2005 Rockefeller Center Christmas tree star. Multi-pointed faceted crystal star suspended from a navy blue satin ribbon. Now 60, would it go 70? I've got a $60 bid, now 60, 60, any advance on 60, 60 once. Now 70 would go 80. I've got a $70 bid, you want to take me to 80, you can. Any advance on 70, 70, 70 once. Now $70, do I hear 80 from you, please? Now 80, go 90. I've got a bid of $80 now, any advance on 80, do I hear 90 from you, please? 80, 80, now 90, go 100. I've got a bid of 100, we'll go to 110. Now $100, do I hear 110 from you, please? $100, $100, $100 once. I've got a bit of $100, you can still jump in and take me to 110 though. 100 twice. Sold for 100 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 355 Swarovski Annual Edition 2017 crystal ornament, multifaceted crystal star suspended from a white satin ribbon, including polished silver tone metal tag with the year stamp. $40 advance on 40. $40, $40, advance on 40, 50, go to 60. I've got a bit of $50 now 50. Will you take me to 60, please? Now 50, 50, 50, 50, advance on 50. 50, 50 once. I have a $50 bid. You want to take me to 60? Now's the time for you to do it. 50 twice. Sold 50 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 356 Swarovski faceted wing ornament, suncatcher ornament with a brilliant sparkle suspended by a metal wire from a circular clear plastic mounting disc. Jump in and take it for 20 right now. You want it for 20, it's yours for 20. Will you take it for 20 right now? All right, let's move on to lot number 357. Giuseppe Armani, a female figure, young lady with Yorkshire, porcelain figurine, early 20th century Art Nouveau on the cusp of Art Deco, cloche hat, floral accents, and she's holding a little Yorkie Terrier. $80 now, 80, 80 advance on 80, 80 once, twice. Sold 80 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 358. Sango, Spanish porcelain seated scholar figurine depicting a young scholar or gentleman in a contemplative style 18th century attire, seated in a Louis XVI style chair with the kind of dreamy Lord Byron expression on his face, and he's got a little dog on a pillow at his feet, having all the correct details, including Sango, made in Spain. Now $10, 8 advance on 10, 10 once, twice, sold 10 Lion and Unicorn, bidder lot 359. Art glass musical clown figurine, produced in that, Murano style. Clear glass with the polychrome swirls, not squirrels, swirls. Patches of red, blue, and yellow. Now $20 advance on 20, 20, 20, 20, 20 once. Now 20 twice. Sold 20 Lion and Unicorn, bidder, lot 360. Terracotta newspaper boy or newsy figurines. Terracotta sculptures, elongated standing, a sort of Mannerist style newsies. One wearing a cap and long coat, the other in a short sleeve shirt with a slung newsy bag. And you can have them both for $10 right now. You want it for 10? Take it for 10. Take it for 10 right now. Will you take it for 10? Any interest in $10 from you? All right, response line number 361. Hand-carved wood Sancho Panza and Pickwick. Literary figurines, one depicting the squire from Cervantes' Don Quixote. I'm his squire. I'm Sancho Panza. I'm his friend and his squire. Right? This is attributed to Oro Artisania of España. And then you've also got a smaller figure who seems to represent whom? Pickwick. Any interest at 10? All right, let's move on to line number 362. Royal Dalton, we've got a soup bowl in the Ormond pattern, bone china, having all the correct Royal Dalton details with opposing handles to either side and a very pleasing ground. You want to take it for $10, it's yours. All right, we move on to line number 363. Royal Dalton Old Leeds spray plates, early 20th century dodecagonal earthenware in the Old Leeds sprays panel with hand-painted highlights. Looks like there's possibly a dinner plate, a salad plate, and maybe a bread and butter plate or a saucer. I got a $10 bid now, 10 advance on 10, 10 once, twice, sold 10 to our invaluable bidder, lot 364. Royal Dalton fine china tableware in the Autumn's Glory pattern, late 20th century, 16 pieces with plates, cups, saucers, and a creamer jug, all having the Royal Dalton details. And you can have them all for $10 right now. Right now. Take it for 10 right now. Who's going to take it for 10? Take it for 10 right now. All right, response line number 365. Dalton Queen Elizabeth small character jug, commemorating the Queen's coronation in June 1953, having the royal scepter and the handle to the handle along with the velvet robe and additional details. I've got a bit of 70 now, modeled by Ray Tabinor. Only 1,000 of these were ever produced. I've got a bit of 70, looking for 80 to advance, please. Now, $70 in advance on 70 now, 80 good 90. I've got 90, thank you. There's 90, would it go 100? I've got a bit of $90 now, 90, now 100, go 110.
110.
I've got 110, thank you. Now 110 would go 120. I have a bid of $110 now, looking for 120 to advance. Any increase on 110, 110, 110 once. Now 110 twice. Sold 110 bidder.
300187023. I know it's a long one.
A bunch of numbers. Just on the phone. It's all good. Lot number 366, Royal Dalton. We've got a Bunnykins ceramic ace figurine. This is a tennis player wearing his tennis outfit with the blue trim and the blue headband, looking very much like John McEnroe in his the height of his bad boy days. Now $10. Any advance on 10, 10 once, twice. Sold for 10 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 367, Royal Dalton's Be Prepared Bunnykins, commemorating scouting and all of the preparedness that it gives to the youths. The youths. You want it for $10? It's yours for 10. Take it for 10. All right, sponsor number 368. Dalton Businessman Bunnykins, DB203, depicted in a very professional gray flannel suit and black bowler hat, produced in the late 20th century. Now $20 in advance on 20. 20 once, twice. Sold 20-bit Spirit, bidder lot 369. Royal Dalton stopwatch, Bunnykins, depicting probably a referee of some sort in a green tracksuit with yellow trim. Now you can take them for $10. You want them for 10? You want them for 10? Take them for 10 right now. It's yours for 10. Take it for 10? Yeah? No? No? All right. Lot 370, Bezic to Daddy. Clown figurine with a little clown in a little outfit with a cute hat. I like that. It's kind of fun having the original details. Take it for $10 right now. Who wants it for 10? It's yours for 10. All right, sponsor lot number 371. Dire Straits signed Brothers in Arms 1985 LP, including the certificate of authenticity, having various signatures from the artists. I'm guessing I see Mark Knopfler's signature there. That was a very important album for them, Brothers in Arms. 160, now 160 to 170. You still hear Dire Straits playing around. 160 now, any advance on 160, 160 once. Okay, let's move on then to lot number 372. La Gran Cena Opera, 1985 record album sleeve for the satirical opera company, La Gran Cena Opera Company de New York. This is the sleeve with the cardboard featuring various members of the company. All right, let's move on to lot number 373. Andrew Lloyd Webber, Song and Dance Live, double album from 1987 from the German original live recording of Webber's Song and Dance. And you can take it for $5 right now. You want it for $5, it's yours. All right, let's move on to lot number 374. Ben Bagley Shoestring original cast recording from the Ben Bagley 1957 cast recording, including such old school staples as Beatrice Arthur, remember Maude from the TV series, Dodie Goodman, Faye DeWitt, and others. And you can have them for $5 right now. Any interested $5? All right, let's move on to lot number 375. B. Arthur also played Larry David's mother on Curb Your Enthusiasm. Bernadette Peters, Song and Dance, the Songs original Broadway cast album from Song and Dance. And there's Bernadette. She's still belting them out, too. Looking pretty good. You want to take it for $5, it's yours. All right, let's move on to lot number 376. Bruce Forsyth, Both Sides of Bruce, 1977 double album featuring the singer and the entertainer. You know, Both Sides of Bruce Forsyth. You wouldn't want to take him home right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 377. You're no stranger to sarcasm. Duke Ellington, Sophisticated Ladies, original Broadway cast recording. This one featuring Gregory Hines and Judith Jameson, and artistic direction by Mercer Ellington, the Duke's son. $5 now, any advance on 5 once, twice. Sold 5 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 378. Ethel Merman, Something for the Boys, original cast recording from the 1968 reissue. Songs by Cole Porter, featuring pinup style showgirls against an orange background, involving all the correct details. You want to take it for $5, it's yours. All right, let's move on to lot number 379. Guy Lombardo, Leonard Ruskin, Song of Norway, Columbia Long Playing Records. Musical based on the life of Edvard Grieg, the Norwegian playwright. All right, we move on to lot number 380. Howard Blake, Grandpa soundtrack featuring Peter Ustinov. Peter Ustinov, he was lovable, and he had a great career. He did everything from Spartacus. I'm even more of a civilian than most civilians. And then later on in life, didn't he play Poirot, I think, for some Agatha Christie stuff? $10 now, any advance on 10, now 20, go 30. We've got a $20 bid now, 20, any advance on 20, 20 once. Now $20, any advance on 20, 20 twice. Sold 20 to our bid Spirit. Bidder. Lot 381, we have a Sesame Street record with unique preliminary mock-up cover art. This is a complete vinyl LP record in harmony, a Sesame Street record with a black vinyl disc, and notable for highly distinctive packaging that features a mock-up cover artwork. I got a $50 bid. And the artists that participated in this, contributing artists, George Benson, Bette Midler, Dr. John, the Doobie Brothers, James Taylor. Come on. I've got a bid of $5 now. Five Woody goes 6. Any advance on 5? 5 once, twice, sold 5 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 382. Jim Backus. Remember Jim Backus? He was the voice of Mr. Magoo. He was also Thurston Howell on Gilligan's Island. This one is a comedy album, spoken word, called The Dirty Old Man. I seem to recall seeing this as a kid, like maybe one of my mother's friends had one of these. $5 now, any advance on 5? $5, 5 once, twice, sold for 5 to our live auctioneer's bidder. Lot 383, lot 383. We have a 12-inch vinyl record, Maria, Andrew Lloyd Webber and Don Black's Swedish lyrics by Ole Bergman and performed by Maria Wickman. Any interest at 5? All right, let's move on to lot number 384. A new musical, Sophie, by Steve Allen. You recall Steve Allen, the talk show host the original host of the Tonight Show, but of course he also was a songwriter and did a lot of other great stuff. Was also the first host of the Today Show, if I'm not mistaken, too. $5 any advance. No, that was David Garroway, but I forget. Steve Allen had something to do with that. $5 any advance on 5. 5 once, twice. Sold 5 to our live auctioneer's bidder. Lot 385. Monty Norman, Julia Moore, original cast album for Anton Rogers, Gemma Craven. What is the album? Songbook. There we go. The lead was buried there. A lot of good talent in there, though. You want it for $5? It's yours. All right, let's move on then to lot number 386. Peter Sellers, Sophia Loren, Angel Records album. This is performances by Peter Loren, satire, songs and sketches associated with the 20th Century Fox musical The Millionaires, in which Peter Sellers starred with her. He was very big in his career at this point, and he fell in love with her. He was, Peter Sellers. I mean, he was a genius, but genius and cuckoo sometimes keep company, So anyway, God bless them both. $5 any advance on 5. 5 once, twice. Sold for 5 to our live auctioneer's bidder. Lot 387. Robin Archer. The Star is Torn album with. I'm not sure if this is a parody album, but anyway, take it for $5 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 388. Scott Joplin, the ragtime legend from the late 19th, early 20th centuries. This is the Redback Book, New England Conservatory Ragtime Ensemble, conducted by Gunther Schuller, playing the music of Scott Joplin, including The Entertainer. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. And you could take it for $5. That song came back into vogue because of the movie The Sting. It was used as the theme of the theme of The Sting. All right, let's move on to lot number 389. Shirley Bassey, Showboat, London recording. The amazing voice of Shirley Bassey, and we got songs including Old Man River. Can't help loving that man of mine. $50 any advance on 5. 5 once, 5 twice. Sell it for 5 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 390, Showboat, Jerome Kern, 1962 studio cast record. Lyrics by Oscar Hammerstein. And this one produced on Columbia Masterworks, featuring cast members John Raitt, Barbara Cook, and William Warfield. William Warfield had that great baritone voice that sang Showboat, Old Man River, if I'm not mistaken. You want it for 5, you can have it for 5. All right, let's move on then to lot number 391. We have the original cast double vinyl album from the musical Smike. 2 black vinyl albums. All right, let's move on to lot number 392. Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, original cast LP recording from the Walt Disney Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. This is on Buena Vista Records. Interesting. Okay, you've got Snow White and Prince Charming on the cover, but they're live action. Interesting. Original cast album. Oh, this is from Radio City Music Hall production. You want it for $5? You can take it for $5. All right, let's move on to lot number 393. Song of Norway, original cast album based on the life and music of Edvard Grieg, produced on Decca Records. You want it for $5? You can have it for $5. You want it for $5? All right, let's move on to lot number 394. Space is so startling. Get it? Stars, startling. This musical by Peter and Anthony Howard with various stars. And I've got a $5 bid now. 5 would go 6. Any advance on 5? 5 once, 5 twice. Sold 5 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 395. Original 1977 off-Broadway cast recording for the review starting here, starting now, with music and lyrics by Maltby and Shire. And you can take it for $5 right now. Right now. Take it for $5. Take it for $5. Take it for $5. All right, let's move on to lot number 396. The Art of Toby Hendra and Nick Hewlett from the Edmondo Ross Club. Recorded and released 1964. Any interest at $5 from you? All right, let's move on to lot number 397. Concert Company, Something for Everybody's Mother. 12-inch vinyl by the group The Concert Company, housed in the original printed cardboard sleeve. And you can have it for $5 right now. Right now? Right now. All right, let's move on then to lot number 398. Firesign Theatre, very well-regarded mid-20th century comedy group. And this one is their album, How You Can Be in Two Places at Once When You're Not Anywhere at All. $5 now, 5 would go 6. I've got a $5 bid now, $5 in advance on 5, $5 once, 5 twice. We'll sell for 5 to our bid square bidder. Lot number 399, Peel's Juanita Banana. 12-inch vinyl album performed by the Peels, titled Juanita Banana. I'm Juanita Banana. I wonder if it's a takeoff on Chiquita Banana. Also got Henry VIII. Oh, I'm Henry VIII. I am. I've got a bit of $5 now. 5 in advance on 5. 5 once. 5 twice. Sold 5 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 400. Sound of Music, original 1963 Australian cast recording, made at the Princess Theatre in Melbourne, featuring all those great songs by Rodgers and Hammerstein. And you can have it for $5 right now, the Australian cast. Now, $5 in advance on 5. 5 once, 5 twice. Sold 5 invaluable bidder. Lot 401, Uproar Tapes, Spoken Word Album, compilation, Volume 1, performances by 20th century contemporary artists, including Eric Bogosian, who is still very much with us. He's starring on AMC's Interview with the Vampire series. Lots of cool performance details from the 1980s here with adult material. And I've got a $5 bid now. Now 5 would go 6. Any advance on $5? $5 once, twice. We'll sell for 5 to bidder number 123. Lot 402, Toady Fields, Live Mainstream Records. I'll tell you what, Toady Fields, she was a ubiquitous actress and songwriter back in the, Vegas performer, did a lot of kind of adult kind of humor. But I knew her when back in the early 1980s when she was back here in South Florida doing a radio show. Kind of cool. $5 in advance on 5. 5 once, twice. We'll sell for 5 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 403. Betty Walker, Hello, Seal, It's Me, comedy album. Betty Walker, a spoken word with a black vinyl disc. And there's Betty on the cover on a telephone. Hello, Seal, it's me. I kind of remember this one, right? Any interest at $5? No? All right, let's do this. Let's take a short break, and we'll come back with our final hour of our Hollywood Hills, Los Angeles estate sale here at Lion and Unicorn. Don't go anywhere. And welcome back to our Hollywood Hills Los Angeles estate sale here at Lion and Unicorn. We're glad to have you with us. We've got a lot number 404. It's a vintage from 1966 12-inch vinyl disc with the album sleeve titled The Bunch. It looks like a spoken, like a comedy album that has some interesting stars from that era, including Linda Lavin, who was became very big later in life. She only just recently passed too in the last few years, but she worked right to, she was Alice in the 1970s on a sitcom, and had a very, very rich career. Any interest at $5? No? Our next one's lot number 405, Wincott Casino Royale soundtrack by the Hollywood Studio Orchestra. This one featuring themes from the 1967 film Casino Royale, which was the James Bond movie that was produced, that didn't star Sean Connery. It had David Niven and Peter Sellers. And you can have it for $5 here. It's got the James Bond theme, Baccarat, Black Patch. All right, let's move on then to lot number 406. Pair of cast recordings from the musical comedy Sing Muse. Book and lyrics by Eric Siegel, music by Joseph Raposo, including the 12-inch black vinyl LP record and the printed cardboard gatefold jacket. And you can have it for $5 right now. Any interest at $5? All right, let's move on then to lot number 407. We have a 2013 Spain Confederations Cup signed soccer jersey, Adidas Spanish national team home jersey commemorating the 2013 FIFA Confederations Cup final. Of course, Spain just won the World Cup. I've got it at $50 now. Any advance on 50? 50, 50 once. It's got all the correct details, including the gold tone FIFA World Champions patch from 2010. Now $50 any advance on 50, 50 once, twice. Sold 52 hours. There we go. Bitter and invaluable. Lot 408, Adidas Performance Capitano World Cup Spain team signed soccer ball, red and yellow synthetic with gold accents featuring the Adidas logo, the 2014 FIFA World Cup Brazil logo, and gold letters that read España Capitano. 120 in advance on 120, 120, 121. It's accompanied by the certificate of authenticity from Monte Carlo Sports of Monaco. Now 120 in advance on 120, 120, 120 once, 120 twice. Sold 120 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 409, Al Kaline, signed Rawlings, official American League Baseball. Mr. Tiger himself, Detroit Tigers legend, Al Kaline, inducted into the Baseball Hall of Fame in 1980. $4 in advance on 40, 40, 40, 40 once. Now 40 twice. Sold 40 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 410. Tom Seaver, Tom Terrific, official National League Baseball, authenticated and signed on the sweet spot by that great legendary New York Mets pitcher, one of the greats and one of the great role models in baseball. $7 in advance on 70, 70, 70 once, 70 twice. Sold 70 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 411. Tom Seaver was the reason I was a Mets fan as a kid rather than a Yankees fan. I mean, what can I tell you? 411, Upper Deck, Space Jam cell card. There he is featuring Michael Jordan and Bugs Bunny with the film strip style border. I've got a $50 bid now, 50-50, and only and also with the limited edition details. $50 now, 50-50 once, twice. Sold 50 Lion and Unicorn. Bidder lot 412. New York Yankees, McFarlane Toys, Cooperstown Collection, Babe Ruth and Joe DiMaggio. Figures by McFarlane Toys from the golden era of the Yankees. Babe Ruth and Joe DiMaggio both in action poses. $4 in advance on 40. 40, 40 once. Now $4, you got a $4 bid, you want to jump in and take it to 50, you can. Back of the Babe Ruth card has got the 2005 lineup, including Willie Mays and Mike Schmidt. Nice. $4 once, twice. Sold 40 live auctioneers. Bidder lot 413. McFarlane NBA Sports Picks action figures, each in the original factory blister packaging, including Kobe Bryant, Shaquille O'Neal, Carmelo Anthony, and Isaiah Thomas. Those are great. That's a great quartet right there. That foursome will change your life. $30 any foursome with that group will change your life. $4 any advance on 40. 40, 40, 40, 40. You want to take it to 50, you can. 40, 40, 40, 40 once. 40 twice. Sold 40 to our live auctioneers. Bidder. Lot 414, we have a four-piece NBA starting lineup action figure group, including Kobe and Michael Jordan. Original factory sealed blister packaging, featuring Kobe Bryant in his Lakers, number 8. Kevin Garnett in the Minnesota Timberwolves, number 2. Michael Jordan, 2 of them, one in the 1993 Red Chicago Bulls, number 23, and the 1988 yellow jersey. $250 now, $250, we go $275. I've got a bit of $250 now, $250, any advance on $250 would take me to $275 right now. $250 once, now $275, we go 3. I've got a bit of $275 over $300 to advance. Do I hear $300 from you, please? Now $275, $275 once. I've got a $275 bid. Will you take me to $300 right now? $275 twice. Sold $275 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 415. The Art of Pinup hardcover book, edited by Diane Hansen, published in 2014 with very cool details, 500 pages with various masters of the pinup genre, including famous selections from the Brown and Bigelow calendar archives. $60 now, any advance on 60. 60 once, twice, sold 60 live auctioneers, bidder lot 416. 10 publications, musical artist Madonna, including a book and 9 magazines or special edition periodicals. I saw Madonna in concert 2013. She was 3 hours late. But hey, that's Madonna, right? Hey, she gets away with it. Take it for 20 bucks if you want it. All right, move on to 417. Jimmy Carter hardcover, 1996, Living Faith, first edition, second printing, signed by the author in black ink on the front of the book, signed by former president, our 39th president, James Earl Carter Jr. And he only recently passed, too. Talk about an exemplary life. $40, any advance on 40. 40 once, twice, sold 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 418. Rosalind Carter hardcover book, first lady from Plains, also signed, an autobiography signed by Mrs. Carter, who only predeceased her husband by a few years. They had a very, very long life together. They lived the right way. $40, any advance on 40. 40, 40, 40 once. 40 twice, we'll sell it for 40. Oh, we got 50. Got 50 with 60. This also includes the original dust jacket, and that has a photographic portrait of her from the on the front and a childhood photograph to the back. Now 50. Would it go 60? Any advance on 50? 50 once. 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 419. Limited edition lithograph on paper, bottle still life, signed and numbered by the artist Tomar Levine. Still life with various bottles and such. I've got a $10 bid down now. 10 would go 20. Any advance on $10 now? 10, 10, 10 once. 10 twice. We'll sell for 10 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 420. Vintage apothecary and medical advertising pieces, group of 7 from the late 19th, mid 20th century. Including a Jiffy Strop dressing cardboard sleeve empty box, Brownfield's Little Pills sample box, a Red Cross bandage box, a glass vial of Carter's Little Liver Pills. Now $20 in advance on 20, 20, 20 once. Chamomile pills from Frank Smith. $20 in advance on 20, 20 once, twice. Sold 20 bid spirit bidder. Lot 421. Saturday Night Fever lobby card from 1977 depicting John Travolta on the subway. Graffiti-covered subway car with a very cool, iconic image. $7 now. I got a $7 bid looking for 8 to advance. Any advance on 7, 7, 7 once. Now 7 twice. We'll sell for 7 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 422. Esquire and American Pinup Calendar collection, 3 pieces, pinup art from major publishers, including Esquire, 1947 vertical calendar page, 1949 Esquire calendar with the classic glamour illustrations. $20 in advance on 20. 20 once, twice, sold 20 live auctioneers bidder. Lot 423, pinup calendars from the golden age of glamour, published by Avalanche Publishing, including calendars for 95, 96, 97, 98. Each with offset lithograph reproductions of the Golden Age glamour catalogs from the 30s through the 60s. And you can have them all for $20 right now. You want them for 20? All right, sponsor lot number 424. Gil Elvgren, George Petty Pinup Collector Trading Cards. Modern trading cards reproducing mid-20th century pinup illustrations, including a significant portrait of the Gil Elvgren pinup series. And you can I've got a $20 bid now, 20 go 30. I've got a $20 bid now, 20 once, 20 twice. Sold 20 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 425, George Petty pinup and Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders trading cards, 3-piece erotica playing card grouping with classic pinup illustration and sports memorabilia pieces. $30 now, 30 go 40. Any advance on 30, 30 once, twice. Sold 30 bidder number, I'm sorry, to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 426, Lionel O and O27 gauge single signal bridge piece designed for O and O27 gauge model train layouts, produced by Lionel in '95. You can take it for $5 right now. You want it for $5? It's yours for $5. Any interest at $5? All right, let's move on to lot number 427, Lionel O gauge operating single signal bridge, again produced for the O or O27 gauge model train layouts, and you can have it for $5 right now, also housed in the original packaging. All right, so on to lot number 428, Lionel single signal bridge, produced for O and O27 gauge operating pieces. All right, we want to lot number 429, Barbie 2-piece outfits, White Magic and Black Magic Mattel outfits, produced for the 11.5-inch Barbie doll. 2-piece outfits known as White Magic and Black Magic, one having the original woven fabric label that says Barbie in cursive. I've got a $30 bid down to 30 in advance on 30, 30 once, 30 twice. Sold 30 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 430, Wayne Hall, original illustration, Love Story magazine, produced in 1942, signed by the artist. This is an original illustration produced for the story Sabotage. Produced April 14th, 1942 for Love Story magazine, and having some dialogue too from the piece. Steve said to Connolly, "Libby's going to get married." Connolly glared. "Who says so?" He said. $100 now, 100 will go to 110. So dramatic. I wonder what happened. I hope everything turned out all right. 100 once, 100 twice. Sold for 100 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 431, David Manny, pencil sketch on paper, portrait of Cher. "Oh, I'm Cher. Hello, Western New York fine art artist David Manny. You did a nice job on me." I don't know why I'm trying to imitate Cher right now. It's getting late. Take it for 20. Look at that great hair, though, right? I'll tell you what, Cher has been on top of her game 6 decades. It's unbelievable. Take it for $20 right now. All right, let's move on to line number 432. Alfonso Rendon, Panamanian artist known as Mas Plata. Original pen sketch on board from his Figuras motif, having a various interesting use of lines and forms. $50 now in advance on 50, 50 once, twice. Sold 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 433. Richard Wolford, a limited edition lithograph on paper. Large-scale contemporary abstract details with kind of a Rorschach-style motif to the center, pencil numbered with the edition and signed by the artist to the lower right. Yeah? $10 in advance on 10. 10, 10 once, 10 twice. Sold 10 invaluable bidder. Lot 434. Edna Hibble Todd, limited edition lithograph, titled Todd by the American artist Edna Hibble. Young child with curly red hair, a little scampy expression, limited edition. Take it for 10 right now, having the gallery art of Aventura label to it. All right, lot 435, Michael Cywink, Chain in Motion, lithograph on paper, signed and numbered by the artist. It's a chromo lithograph after an original painting by the British artist Laura Teresa Alma Tadema. This having the artist's facsimile signature in the lower left. $5 in advance on 5, 5 once, twice. Sold 5 invaluable bidder. Lot 436, Michael Cywink, Chain in Motion lithograph on paper by the Ojibwe artist Michael Cywink, with a kind of an interesting, almost ethnographic. I mean, it's a peace pipe with kind of ethnographic designs of the feathers. $10 now in advance on 10, 10 once, twice. Sold for 10 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 437. We have a lithograph on paper signed and numbered by the artist, titled Pertaining to Earth Number 2. Only 300 of these were produced, and it's signed and numbered by the Canadian artist Rebecca Baird. You want it for 10? Take it for 10. Kind of an interesting colorway, too. All right, let's move on to lot number 438. Lithograph on paper signed and numbered by the artist Trisha Cheek Law, titled Libra Lilies, Lotus Blossoms. Only 325 of these were produced. You want it for 10? It's yours for 10. All right, so on to lot number 439, an original oil painting on canvas in the It's a Still Life of Flowers, mid-20th century, produced by Carlo of Hollywood. Carlo of Hollywood, of course, was a studio of produced works, back in the 60s and 70s. I'm guessing various artists probably, but they had, I'm guessing, a single signature. So, not much more to say. Very mid-century look, and I like the looks of it. Every swinger had one of these in his house in the 60s. $40 in advance on 40, 40 once, twice, sold 40 to our line. And not that everyone that had one was a swinger, you understand, but I'm just saying. 440, we've got a powerful, arresting, contemporary mixed media painting on canvas in acrylic with a kind of a cool expressionist horse, equine form with additional details. I've got a $20 bid now, looking for 30 to advance. Got some Cubist influences there. $20 now in advance on 20 once, twice, sold 20 live auctioneers. Bidder lot 441, original mixed media untitled abstract work on paper with rectangular blocks and various other forms throughout. Artist signature in the lower right corner, not clearly legible. You could have it for $10 right now. You want it for 10? It's yours for 10 right now. Oh, we have 10. Thank you. Sorry. 10 events on 10. 10 once, 10 twice. Sold 10 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 442. We have a mixed media triptych work by the Canadian artist Richard Beaupre, part of his Healing series. Deeply atmospheric details with organic forms and textures. And you can have it for $20 right now. You want it for 20, it's yours for 20. All right, let's move on to lot number 443, a ceramic tile by the Israeli artist Ruth Faktorowicz in a very cool, interesting expressionist style depicting, it looks like, well, it's a Judaic work, a Jewish wedding ceremony. I'm not sure if that's depicting an expressionist king and queen, or it could be, a modernist one, because the bride and groom are the king and queen at their wedding, of course. $20 in advance on 20, 20 once, twice, sold 20 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 444, we have an original Guion Ceramics Argentina facade plaque. They made these great little miniature architectural elements, hand-painted ceramic. This one depicts the restaurant La Zaragozana in Havana, Cuba. The Argentina company making these great sort of historical early 20th century and mid-20th century architectural elements. Take it for $20 right now. It's yours for 20 right now. You want it for 20, it's yours. Let's move on then to lot number 445, Guion Ceramics relief molded Havana wall plaque depicting the Havana Cathedral in La Plaza de la Catedral Havana. Central recessed oval scene in polychrome glaze with that Baroque architectural design. You want it for 20, it's yours for 20 right now. You want it for 20, take it for 20. All right, so on to number 446, Guion and Imaginoscope molded relief wall plaques. One depicts the sanctuary of El Cobre in Cuba, inscribed Virgen de la Caridad del Cobre, Santuaria del Cobre. And the second, monochromatic white plaster or ceramic plaque with a hunched human figure. Taking both for $20 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 447. We have a framed print on paper after the famed Art Deco French print artist. This one's called Gay Trio, although in this case, the Gay Trio is a female and her two dogs. Looks like one of them is a Scottish Terrier, and so, you could have some fun with the title. $60 in advance on 60. They're having a gay old time. You know what I'm saying. You will have a gay old time. $60 in advance on 60, 60 once. It could be kind of a, this could actually be, I wonder if this is an ad for black and white scotch. I don't know, maybe not. $60 in advance on 60 once, twice sold for 60 to our invaluable bidder, lot 448. Hand embellished mixed media giclée on canvas. Limited edition, signed and numbered. Kind of a cool abstract piece of a female figure with flowing hair, her arm raised, having some Art Nouveau style influences. Now 10 in advance on 10, 10 once, twice. Sold 10 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 449. Rice paper temple rubbing from the mid-20th century in Thailand. You have this executed in green ink on handmade rice paper depicting a celestial musician, possibly Gandharva or a Deva, which significant figures in Buddhist and Hindu iconography, and this is a temple rubbing. So very cool. $20 in advance on 20, 20 once. It's also got the gallery label from Aventura, Florida, too, for provenance. 20 once, twice. Sell for 20 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 450. Chromogenic prints on paper depicting Cuban landscapes and urban views. Havana skyline images, and you can have them all for 20. You want them for 20. Will you take them for $20 right now? Take them for 20 right now. They'll look good in your Cuban restaurant. All right, let's move on then to lot number 451. Mixed media watercolor cityscape street scene depicting various architectural elements in a very lively form. And you could take it for $10 right now. You want it for 10, it's yours for 10. All right, let's move on to lot number 452. Brigitte Coudrin, etching on paper, Saul and Jonathan, signed and numbered, depicting King Saul and his son Jonathan, who was very close to King David. There you go. And the artist celebrated for her mastery of engraving and etching. I've got a $10 bid now, 10 in advance on 10, 10 once, 10 twice. Sold for 10 to our invaluable bidder, lot 453. Chromogenic photographic print on paper depicting the national capital in Havana, Cuba, as it, I wonder if it still looks like that. But you know, you see all these great images from the early 20th century, and that's one of them right there, mounted with a linen textured mat. Take it for $20 right now. That's just how Nucky Thompson saw it in season 5 or of Boardwalk Empire. All right, let's move on to line number 454. Morgan Fairchild, an autographed photograph. She was a huge pinup girl of the late 20th century. This one taken by the artist Harry Langdon, signed by her. $30 anyway. She was absolutely gorgeous. And remember that bit on Saturday Night Live by John, what's his name? Tommy Flanagan. Yeah, Morgan Fairchild, my wife. $30 in advance on 30, 30 once, twice. Sold for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 455, Raquel Welch, autograph photograph by Andre Weinfeld. Black and white picture of a very, very gorgeous, iconic figure. Remember her when she appeared on Seinfeld? Her arms didn't move. They couldn't get her arms to move. It's kind of funny. $40 in advance on 40. She's a gorgeous lady. $40 in advance on 40, 40 once, twice. Sold 40 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 456. 10 black and white movie star photographs. Various studios, including Warner Brothers, Paramount, MGM, 20th Century Fox. Great stars of that era. Paulette Goddard, Wallace Beery, Susan Hayward, Jimmy Cagney. Come on, player. $10 in advance on 10. 10 once, twice. Sold for 10 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 457, 10 black and white movie star photos from the 1940s. You got Gary Cooper, William Bendix. Who else is in there? Just a lot of great pictures in there. $10 now. I got a 10 in advance on 10. 10 once, twice. Sold 10 Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 458. 10 vintage silver gelatin publicity stills from various Academy Award winning, various films and actors of that period. Lionel Barrymore, Alan Ladd, Joseph Cotton, Walter Pidgeon, Bob Crosby, that was Bing Crosby's brother, for those that don't know. $20 in advance on 20, 20 once, twice. Sold for 20 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 459. Bob Crosby also had a big band. 10-piece collection, original black and white vintage photographs, various movies, various stars, the Fighting Seabees, Laurence Olivier, Susan Hayward, John Wayne, Robert Preston. I say we got trouble right here in River City. That's not a little Robert Preston there. $20 in advance on 2020 once, twice. Sold 20 are invaluable bidder. That's trouble with a capital T. Lot number 460, vintage Hollywood pictures. Look at that. Is that George Raft? That sure looks like George Raft to me. Red Skelton, Burt Lahr, Robert Stack, and Southern Virginia O'Brien. Very cool, man. Look at that. Lots of cool details and images. I got a $10 bid now, 10 in advance on 10. Du Barry was a lady. Remember that? $10 in advance on 10, 10 once, twice. Sold for 10 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 461. 10 vintage black and white photographs, various stars of the Golden Age era. That looks like Victor Mature on the cover. We also got Marlene Dietrich, John Wayne, Loretta Young, Richard Green. Come on now. $10 in advance on 10, 10 once, 10 twice. Sold 10 Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 462. 16 pinup and artwork photo positives. Kodak photo positives of various artworks, including works by Robert Reed, Frank Xavier Leyendecker, that great artist of the early 20th century, James Montgomery Flagg. Dang, pretty cool stuff. $20 in advance on 20. 20 once, twice. I got 30, we go 40. I've got a $30 bid now, 30 in advance on 30, 30, 30 once. Now 30, you want to take me to 40, you can take me to 40. This will be the time for you to do it. Now 40, go 50. I've got a $40 bid now. Take me to $50 right now. This is a great, great group right there. $40 right now. Any advance from 40 to 50, you can take it to 50 right now. 50 goes 60. I've got a $50 bid now, 50, 50, 50. Any advance on 50? Do I hear 60 from you, please? Now 50 once. I've got a $50 bid. I want you to take me to 60, though. Will you take me to 60? 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 463, natural white coral specimens, 7 pieces. Natural calcium carbonate coral skeletons in various forms and styles. Nice natural group there. And you could take it for $10 right now. Those look nice. You know, you get a nice little naturalistic group of coral. People think you're back to nature. It'll improve, you know, people, they think you're a better person. You know what I'm saying? Take them for $10 right now. All right, let's move on to lot 464. Auto Fuel Metal Service Station sign. Very minimalist. Says Auto Fuel, white background, black lettering. Late 20th century production. I got a $20 bid now, 2020 any advance on 2020 once, twice. Sold 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 465. Group of 3 men's shirts, designer pieces, including Coolman, Purity Blues, and Bexley, New York. $10 in advance on 10. 10 once, all size medium. 10 once, twice. Sold for 10 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 466. Sears Nikon Auto 2x teleconverter for the Nikon AI mount, constructed with black metal barrel, and you can have it for $10 right now. You want it for 10, it's yours for 10. All right, let's move on to lot number 467. We've got a 1924 piece dollar coin, 0.900 fine silver in a very, very striking coppery tone. Now $40 in advance on 40, produced in 1924 during the presidency of Calvin Coolidge. 40 once, twice. Sold 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 468, 1886. Morgan $1 silver coin, circulated dollar, 1886. That was during Grover Cleveland's first presidency. Yeah, I think, right? $50 in advance on 50. 50 once, twice. Sell for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 469, 1889. Morgan silver dollar, circulated with a really cool coppery tonality throughout. $50 in advance on 50. 50 once, now 60 goes 70. I've got a bit of $60 now, looking for 70 to advance. Increase on 60, 60 once, 60 twice. We'll sell for 60 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 470, 1889 Morgan silver dollar, circulated coin, again with a very nice champagne to a copper tonality on it. $60 now 60 in advance on 60. 60 once, 60 twice. We'll sell at 60 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 471, 1898 Morgan $1 silver coin, circulated with a nice copper tonality. struck at the Philadelphia Mint. $60 now, 60 in advance on 60, 60 once, 60, now 70 would go 80. I've got a $70 bid now looking for 80 to advance. Any advance on 70, 70 once, now 80 would go 90. I've got a bid of $80 now. Any advance on 80? Will you take me to 90, please? 80 going once. I've got an $80 bid. Any advance from 80 to 90? 80 twice. Sold for 80 to our live auctioneers. Bidder at lot number 472, 1898. Morgan silver dollar coin produced during the first term of President William McKinley, who was famous for wearing a flower in his lapel. And if he would meet somebody on the street, he'd shake their hand and he'd take the flower out and say, "Here, give this to your wife." That was a consummate politician. $60 in advance on 60. 60 once, 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 473, 1921, U.S. Morgan silver dollar circulated, produced during President Harding's administration. Another consummate politician, also from Ohio, possibly not as squeaky clean as Bill McKinley, though. You know what I'm saying? Remember that house on K Street? $50 in advance on 50, 50 once, twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 474, 1922, piece dollar silver coin circulated in a silver-colored metal, Philadelphia Mint striking. Foil also produced during Harding's term. $50, his truncated term. Remember, he died in office. Now 50 in advance on 50, 50, 50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn. Bidder lot 475, 1926, piece dollar circulated, produced during the presidency of Calvin Coolidge, Harding's vice president and successor. I got a $40 bid now, 40 in advance on 40, 40, 40 once, 40 twice. Sold 40 Lion and Unicorn. Bidder lot 476, 10 pre-1965, 90% silver Washington quarters. The 1965 Coinage Act, took the silver out of the coins. We've got issues here from 46, 48, 51, 53, 54, 57, 62, and 63, various mints. $60 now, 60 in advance on 60. You want to take it for 70, you can. 60 once, twice. Sold 60 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 477, 5 US $5 silver certificates, minted between 1934 and 1953, including 4 blue seal silver certificates, 1 red seal U.S. note, all having President Lincoln's, the great emancipator's portrait on the front. $50 now, 50 in advance on 50, 50 once, twice. Sold 50 live auctioneers. Bidder, and our final lot of the afternoon, it's a group of 10 2,000 Sacagawea dollars. Designed by Glenna Goodacre and Thomas Rogers, 10 Sacagawea dollars minted at Philadelphia, depicting Sacagawea carrying her son Jean-Baptiste Charbonneau. And as you know, when Jean-Baptiste grew up, he told people he's the one who discovered America. $10. He didn't really do that, but it's a little joke, because the baby went on the trip. Hey, look at all the things I found. $20 in advance on 20, 20 once, twice. Sold 20 to our invaluable bidder, and we thank you so much. I'm so glad we had this time together. Don't forget, your auction invoices are going to go out 48 hours after the close of the invoice, which should be translated to Monday. We appreciate your participation on behalf of the auction team. Thank you so much. We will see you do this again tomorrow. Have a great evening.